everybody. Pleasure.
Claims his COQ.
Ah, he didn't do it this time.
I did, but my mic said no.
Do it again. Oh
I don't
man,
know
wait,
why
we
you're
might start
laughing.
with that
It's
left.
not like it's hard to do.
I know, victory was mine for but a moment.
But that's how you know the session's gonna be good. It's ritual.
Yeah.
Hello, jockey music.
You don't have to call me out like that. Don't worry. We are the misfits. There's Clang, our Goliath barbarian. We have Indy, our Kenra fighter / ranger.
A pleasure to meet you.
We have Moldova, who is currently not here. Our barbarian Wendigo. We have Sparrow, the Warforged monk.
The pleasure is yours.
We have SBG, our artificer / summoner. Okay.
I can't.
We have Yahweh, our cleric / sorcerer.
Hello, my children.
We also have a few members.
baby.
We also have Etlo Karbi, our kobold wizard, who is currently not here. Invictus, the warlock, currently not here. And Niall, our rogue / what else?
Bard.
Rogue / bard, who is currently not here. They might show up later, but as of this moment, they are not here.
My dice smell like metal.
They are metal
Are
dice.
they metal?
I hope they smelled like metal.
Yes, they are metal dice.
Make sure you don't lose them.
Don't worry, I'm on the kitchen table this time. I can't drop them under a couch.
Amazing.
There's a will, there's a way. That's all I'll say.
Okay, Dr. Seuss.
Mhm.
Oh. I found a really good piece of music. Actually, it's so good. There's this guy named Travis
Scott.
Savoie, Travis Savoie, who makes really good RPG music. I heavily recommend. Not sponsored by this man in any way, shape, or form. Just please check out his music. The music playing right now is his. It's so good. Anyway. In our last session, the party was tracking a serial killer who was actually a former member of the party named Ariane, our monk Sparrow's former character. And during last session, they had explored the scene of a crime and discovered hints left by the killer in some sort of sick game, which eventually led them to the Serpent's Repository. Which they found, number one of the NPCs simply lying on the ground, not on the ground, on the bar table, excuse me, because I can't speak for some reason. The half-elven woman known as Suleya. Originally believing her to be dead, turns out she was just asleep. Had a brief conversation. After scaring her out of her shop, with Bob following behind her, they discovered this fleshy, almost throat-like pit leading downward under one of the floorboards. Deciding that they were too injured at that moment in time to continue their search, they rested back at the tilted keg? No, bubbling tankard. They rested at the bubbling tankard. where SPG fed alcohol to his pets like a responsible pet owner.
Hey, they liked alcohol before I met them.
How do you know this? Have you asked them?
Because they took alcohol with them, remember?
How do you know
Before
that
I
wasn't their
asked
first
them.
time? You
That's
have
They
like
like-
saying randy teenagers like alcohol before they get their hands on it.
But then I didn't order them to. I guess they just wanted to try it and they like it because when I summoned them, they were drinking the alcohol. So I have to assume that they like drinking alcohol because if they didn't like drinking alcohol, then they wouldn't have been drinking it when I summoned them in the
They
morning.
could have just been trying it.
He
True,
did,
true.
however, ask if they liked alcohol, and they did not.
They did.
That is also a fact.
But that was after they tried it.
No, he did ask before.
All right, never mind. He did. Never mind. Excuse me. And that led to, I'm gonna be honest, Invictus kind of making a fool of himself.
Par for the course.
It was unfortunate. Welcome, Invictus. I'm so sorry.
Nah,
No,
it's fine.
Invictus is kind of struggling right now. And
Listen, no one should have to go through puberty twice.
fair. That is fair. And Indy had actually offered the innkeeper to cook in exchange for half the price of the meals, which she agreed. We left off with Bob entering the tavern with Sulea. And with that is where we left off. What would you all like to do?
Yes. Where is Bobby?
He's currently at the entrance, just walking in.
Okay, SPG is gonna stroll over to Bob.
As you're strolling over, the innkeeper gives him a quiet nod, and he nods back. Will you be wanting your usual, Bob? No, I'm good, lass. Just make sure this lot's fed.
Clayton's gonna use the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Then say to Bob, "No, get food, friend. Need food for big strong men."
He... Thanks a lot, mate, but I got that covered.
Clayton, get you food.
He's like, no, it's alright, I got it already.
Clayton gonna get friend food. Need food, think good better.
Look, I appreciate it, mate, I do. But there's a kid out there.
Bob.
Yes, Clayton understand kid out there. But how'll help kid if no think good better?
Bob, make a persuasion check.
Wait, before you do, I would like to do something.
What would you like to do?
So, Indy hears this from the kitchen. Yes, he pretty much hears everything.
Good hearing. You have good hearing. Yeah, and the kitchen's
As
not
he's
exactly
coming
a
out-
sealed space.
I rolled an 18.
How dare you?
No, Clang, he was gonna help you to get
I
advantage.
know, you can still help.
Indy,
'Cause I
go
might
on.
get better.
As he walks out, like heading to the table that SPG was sitting at, and the same, yeah, I think Invictus is still at that table, right? Yeah. As he's heading to that table,
Mhm.
he looks over to Bob and says, "He is, well, I wouldn't say unintelligent, but with the way he is right. It's better you go out searching for the girl, not wasting away."
So with that, he takes a look. You're, I can have some. Lucy, you don't mind, do you? I don't. You now know the name of the innkeeper. Her name is Lucy.
Bob.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we last night, we haven't told anyone this yet. That hole, that throat that we found last night is way deeper than what we thought.
I'm sorry. Did you say throat?
Yeah, under the floorboard, we found a massive throat.
Hold on.
And
What? Wait. Under the floor. She faints. Fully. Just is now.
She told you not to look under the floorboard.
anyways, so
And he starts to walk over as she wakes up. And she wakes up the second he gets there and is. You cleaned up the mess, right?
oh yeah, we put the floorboard back, but it's still in there.
Okay.
But we will have to deal with it because either we have to maybe destroy the floor or your whole tavern gets destroyed. Which one would you rather?
So SPG, you say this. Odd enough, this very shy and timid girl kind of looks at you with a somewhat death stare for a second.
Yeah, SPG does not get affected. SPG still looks her back with a regular face. I mean, because like, you know, this thing keeps growing, then it's gonna get to the point where your tavern's gonna be swallowed up, and there's a chance that you could be in there while that's happening. So if we deal with this now...
Do you actually know any of this, or are you just guessing?
Well, we don't know how long it's been down here, but we know it was placed down there for a reason by a psychotic murderer, and we know that for a fact that it was placed by a psychotic eldritch murderer. So this thing can't be good. If it doesn't grow, then if it wakes up, then we're also in a bad situation.
Make a persuasion check.
Come on, I've been rolling bad for all my rolls, please.
I don't mean to disparage you none. Why do you turn into Daffy Duck? Or not Daffy.
Donald.
Donald, that's the one.
Because I rolled it.
The one
You said persuasion?
is
10 plus 3.
10 plus 3. That's fine. It wasn't a high DC for this.
Okay, okay, that's good.
Yeah, 13's not bad.
Yeah, no, it's not horrible at all. He looks.
Stop comparing our average rolls to our extremely high rolls.
I usually roll a 13 and fail, so...
Oh, I mean, okay, just please leave it in a way that it can be fixed.
Yeah. If we can't figure out to solve it, we might have to throw an explosive in the throat of the creature, but we'll figure that out when it comes.
Oh, okay. And looks towards Invictus. Is he alright?
He is hungover.
He's fine. I suppose.
He has ears, guys. He can hear you.
Yes, we know you can, buddy.
Oh, okay. I just go back to staring at the table blankly.
Okay.
By then, Indy finally makes his way over to that table and taps Invictus on the shoulder.
So,
Would you like me to make you anything?
I can eat. I don't know if it'll stay, but
Right. Well, what would you like? Sorry, could you say that again?
Said surprise me.
I am not very good at surprises, but I can try.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
So funny enough, Bob, did you give Bob something? Indy?
I don't know what his special is. Lucy or him they never told me what anything.
He just gets whatever's the cheapest on the menu.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Has Bob ever seen the Volproof?
No. And he does
They're
give
sitting-
them a side glance every once in a while. But
Oh,
he...
don't mind them.
I've seen Stranger.
Yeah, they're my friends.
I can see
Yeah.
that. Hmm?
What exactly would be on the menu for this place? Because I actually don't know what's in the kitchen.
Currently there's a few bits of vegetables. On the menu, it's just the cheapest possible thing is just radish stew.
Mm-hmm.
That's the cheapest thing.
What's higher up on the menu?
I mean, there's a boar. There's a slabs of boar meat that are hanging from the ceiling, currently, and probably a boar steak is the highest thing on the menu. So that is a little expensive.
Right. So, Indy, as he walks back to the kitchen, he's going to take about half of the, slabs of meat hanging off of the racks.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how many that is, but hopefully enough for the party and Bob.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna go into the back and get to work.
Make a chef's tools check, please.
Again?
Did you already make one?
Yeah, remember
Yes.
before when
Last session.
last session.
What
Yeah,
was
he
it?
used this superiority die.
I did not use it for that. I used it to convince the barkeep to let me cook. What I
Oh
did,
yeah.
what I did roll, I think it was. I know it was above a 20. It was either 22 or 24.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
think it was
Um,
22.
So we'll say you will. Indy comes out a little later with all of you, unless you want to say something when you come out.
Nope.
Indy comes out with all of your dishes. Hands them all to you. Indy, what did you give Invictus?
I mean, it's basically a plate of the same stuff. He also, kind of baked potatoes.
Okay.
Baked potatoes, the boar steak, and some fair slices of cheese.
Fair enough.
You know me so well.
So
Uh,
you will take a bite, and it is absolutely delicious.
I already took my
Like
bite.
the seasoning is just right. The cheese melts with the boar, almost like a coating. And it's that beautiful, almost sauce-like cheese. Not the cheap stuff though. Like cheese that's actually been made and designed to be like a sauce. And it just melts in your mouth, while also being very tender at the same time. It's quite good.
Please don't make me hungry.
Yeah, my mic is talking to me right now.
And
So,
Bob takes a bite. Lucy, you gotta hire this one. And she smiles. I honestly don't think that they would want that. This place is hard to clean up every day.
Well, I don't think it would be too much of a bother.
I mean, and she takes it. She walks over. Let me see. And she drops the fork, and it ting 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 onto the plate. She walks right over to you. What did you use?
Just
By the way,
some things I found in the back.
wanted to mention.
I hope it was okay.
Oh, am I on mute?
This was great. You're unmuted, Clay. So by the way, in total, Blue, because you used cheese, and cheese is actually a pretty rare commodity. That is cut in half. That is around 2 gold for the entire party and Bob.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Bob,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out and find Sparrow, because I think she went to... What was it called again? Lucy said it. I remember. What was it called? Some place to get weapons?
I believe it was the War Master's office.
Yeah, she went to the War Master's office to buy weapons. I'm gonna go and find her, so then when she's done, we could head back. And then,
Right, that works out perfectly.
yeah.
It's gonna take you all there.
SVG then turns to the Volparav, and says this telepathically, "You guys want to come? Come.
Why'd you echo come?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
no.
did you echo?
Why? Well, because it's the
Oh,
last
no.
word. It's the last word. What?
So, you,
was like-
you
Maybe
telepathically communicate this to the Volparavs. Did you give them the alcohol?
One of them drank one half, and the other
Yeah,
drank the other
okay.
half of the
So-
fine alcohol.
Mhm. The fine elf wine known as moon sugar brandy, and yes, I know brandy and wine are 2 different things. That is on purpose.
Didn't
That-
one take a bottle of wine and the other took a bottle of whiskey as well?
That was me.
Besides you.
So,
I was going to say, yeah, he bought
Uh,
multiple bottles, one was for me.
Bob actually gets up and is waiting by the door. Indy, after taking the gold.
Oh, right. Before I was gonna pay before we left because I had something that I need to do.
Mhm.
So he's going to. I forgot exactly. I think it was, yeah. He goes to SPG to take back the top of his like performance outfit.
SVG hands it back.
After a slight bit of cleanup, he goes upstairs to like go get his actual armor.
Mhm.
And after a sec, he comes back down dressed in that, and everything's like all neat and clean. And as he walks by to Bob, like as he walks by Lucy, he puts 7 gold on the table.
She takes it. Gives you a nod of thanks.
For the pleasures of letting me cook in your kitchen. And I'm gonna need to roll a stealth for this one. Bye-bye.
By the way, I do want to mention real fast, I may not be talking much for the moment. I'm walking to the store to grab something for my mom.
Mhm.
That is
I will still be here.
100% okay. So 16 plus 4. Yeah, unnatural 20.
Sorry, I'm back.
Haha, I can hear it.
Everyone, but no one but SPG can hear it.
Okay. Where I'll leave off? Right. And please try to reconsider your thoughts on Invictus. He truly isn't a bad guy. He just gets caught in bad situations.
You just need to get to know him.
And Indy, you thought you were being really, really sneaky. And yet this guy who's all the way over like 10 feet on a different table managed to hear you.
Yeah, at that point he's kind of staring wide-eyed.
What? You weren't being that quiet.
Maybe those double sets of ears work for something as well.
I'm sorry, did you say 2 sets of ears?
No, nothing. Sorry.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check.
Nah. Talking to myself.
With charisma, yes.
Charisma.
That is a 21.
Okay, she's like... Very good.
DM.
Hmm.
What was the Valkyria's response to when I asked?
They simply both nodded.
Okay.
You
Okay,
see
I'm
one
gonna
of-
go off and...
You see one of
Sorry.
them, like, pockets the wine bottle, the empty one, and it just disappears into one of its tails.
Have pockets?
They have tail pockets.
Actually, while we're doing that, can I can I fill the alchemy jug with that fine wine?
Are you stealthing?
How will this make the tavern keep feel? Yeah, I'll stealth.
Sleight
Nat
of
one.
hand. You start. Okay, so you start pouring in the alcohol into your alchemy jug. She gives you an odd look, but doesn't say anything.
You were looking over here for something?
What is that?
Oh, it's an alchemy jug. I made it quite a while back.
And it does what?
Hmm.
I will return in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It does wonderful things.
I was saying, I'm gonna wave my head at SPG like, no, just leave it alone.
As he just says, it does wonderful things.
SPG, as you pour it into the alchemy jug, and you see the vials rotate and shift along the clockwork pattern of the exterior, and one of the vials, and you can see as it twists and goes inward, it starts filling up with the moon sugar brandy.
How many slots of vials do I have left?
That is, you better have been keeping track.
Well, I have water, I know that. I have ice cream.
Melted ice cream.
Yeah, melted ice cream.
You got that oil?
I do have lubricant oil, and so if I'm correct, there are 9 slots in total, right?
Yeah.
So I have 5 left.
Mm-hmm. Remember, non-magical materials only.
I know. One day I will edit it to make it have magic materials, but that's one day.
Nadova and Victus, do you two want to do anything?
Whenever everybody leaves, I'll go with them to the War Master's place. But I was gonna start making. This is not gonna go well considering I'm drunk. But I was gonna start making those burning potions I've been meaning to make for like the last 4 sessions. And
Are you just
hopefully I don't
doing
lose a
this
finger.
at the table?
I'll help out Invictus
Yes.
if he does do it. I'll help out Invictus.
Okay. Are you going to tell the innkeeper what you're doing?
No, I am not.
I'm just gonna tell her we make some potions, you know?
What do you say to her?
If you don't mind me, I'll help out my friend make some potions that we need.
As long as it isn't too messy.
I'll make sure it's not too messy.
She sees
If there
me
is a
cut
mess,
my
I
hand
will
open.
clean it up.
What is he doing?
Oh, nothing. Let me supervise him real quick, though.
It's for
I
the
want the place
ritual.
burning down.
Real quick, though?
Oh lord.
Y'all ain't getting that slang.
That's my
I
Oda. That's
am
my inner
back.
Oda.
I'm gonna help
Yeah.
my gang out real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Invictus. Do you have the materials to make the burning potion?
Yes.
Okay, number 1, make a medicine check. With
I'm helping.
Just a normal medicine check, because normally it'd be disadvantage because he's drunk, but because Yahweh's assisting, it's advantage, so it's just a regular check.
Does anything come in play since I have expertise?
Nope.
Oh.
It's just a
15.
regular check now. 15? Okay, Even though your hand's a little shaky, you manage to cut it enough that it drips a little bit of blood. Do you have any spare vials?
I have 3. I rolled a 15, a 17, and a 9.
For what?
I thought I was rolling
No.
checks
It's
for
just
every potion I was making.
it's just one cut.
Hand open. Yeah, I got you.
So, cutting the same exact wound 3 times. Ouch.
Whew. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think that one through.
So, Invictus, do you remember the materials needed?
Yes, I wrote them down.
What are those materials again?
It was tiefling blood, black widow abdomens, and wormroot. I have 10 wormroot, and I have an entire jar of black widows from Esmeralda. So.
Number 1, make an animal handling check, because all the Black Widows are still alive.
Yeah,
They are
again, I
in the
will be
jar.
assisting.
Well, they have been in my jar for like a week, probably. So I don't know about alive.
Funny enough, despite that, they have not died.
I mean, they
I am
are
assisting
Esmeralda
him.
spiders, so.
So Invictus,
DM.
make an animal handling check to pick out a Black Widow without getting bit
Without
by
getting
one of the
bit.
most toxic insects in the world.
You
Arachnid.
say
Alright.
that.
Arachnid, whatever.
17.
17 with disadvantage.
I was helping him.
Oh, okay.
Oh right, yeah. Never mind. That's a him thing.
Oh, 2 17s. Nope, we're good.
Okay. So, Invictus, you manage to pluck out the Black Widow and quickly remove the parts of the body you don't need. You place it into... What sort of kit do you have? You have a poisonous kit?
Yes, I have a
Are you
poisonous kit.
proficient in said poisonous kit?
Yes. I have herbalism as well, but I'm just not proficient in that.
Fair enough. So, you start working with the poisonous kit. You make a poisonous kit check with disadvantage.
DM.
Yeah.
I do this how?
While the
Roll 2d20s. Take the lower number. Add your intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
While they're doing this, SVG is gonna put back the alchemy jug in his bag of holding, and then he is gonna stand up, run to the door, and swan dive out the door.
Swan dive out the door. It is early in the morning,
Yes.
so it's no one outside of your group sees you do it. But Bob and Sulea give you a weird look.
SVG puts a thumb up in the air, then kind of
19.
like
With disadvantage?
I wrote a 17 and a 19. My wisdom is my proficiency bonus.
Intelligence.
My bad. Intelligence, maybe. Oh, so that's +2, so that's better. So 17 plus 2, which is 19 plus 3, which is 22.
Invictus, oddly enough, despite you being extremely drunk, you've used this kit more times than you'd like to admit. And you know your way around it pretty well. And after a little bit, did I text you how long it would take to make this potion?
Hour.
An hour? So you spending an hour here, boiling it and brewing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long is everyone else staying there? Are you waiting for Invictus?
SPG.
Yeah, I'm helping Invictus out, so I'm waiting for him.
SPG's,
I'll catch up later, guys.
SPG's gonna run over to the War Master's office. I'm not sure if the Volprov are following him. But
Oh, SPG.
he's already outside.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, he jumped through the doorway already.
I forgot. Indy.
If you would like, Yahweh, I could deliver a message.
Yes. Actually, I'll put the book into your hands. I need to stay here with Invictus, and I promised Bob to give him the book tomorrow. Well, today.
Right.
Did you
right.
ever analyze that book?
Nah, I fell asleep.
Wait, no. Remember, he said he wanted to wake up early in the morning so he could, or something like that.
It was my plan. I just meditated, and then I did the thing with my staff.
Oh, okay. Then, never mind then.
I didn't analyze it yet. That didn't even
Indy,
come to mind to analyze it.
Indy goes over to take the book and then makes his way back to Bob, who I think was waiting by the door.
You can see his foot is tapping a little bit. He seems impatient. You can see him jittering. Not jittering, but nervously and anxiously looking around. Like he really wants to just get going. And he's not hiding it.
Apologies for the hold-up, but here is the book from Yahweh.
Right, did you have any of you lot got a chance to take a look?
The only information. Well, not metagaming.
I don't believe he did. He did not tell me.
Yeah, alright. We'll take a look another time.
Right. Here you are.
He takes it and pockets it in his satchel.
Do I have to make an intelligence check to figure out where the War Master's office is?
Don't you have Edward?
You have...
Well, I have Well, I looked on Edward's map, so I'm sure you can figure it
Funny
out.
enough, Edward did want to have a conversation with you.
SVG unscrolls the map.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Now, if we're going to have this partnership, a few house rules. Number 1, no threatening me.
Is
I
it SPG
won't
by
say-
himself?
No, he's just outside the shop. You can all see him.
No, I told
Oh,
you
okay.
he ran off.
Then you are by yourself.
I won't threaten you because I'm not a type of threatening person. Not sure about Invictus, though. Invictus seems to really dislike you.
Well, tell him to go screw himself.
I will tell him that.
I don't want to metagame, but don't tell him that to his face. It won't end well for you.
Don't want to metagame metagames.
Okay.
I'm
So-
keeping him safe, okay?
Let me pull up my notes so I can write this down.
Being unsafe is the fun of it. No.
Number 2, any maps you find, go to me.
Are you gonna like consume them?
I am.
Okay.
Number 3, anytime... Actually, you remember that ring? I saw you use it when you were panicking. Did you bring it out?
No, you might take it. And plus, I need that. That's
His
extremely.
his eye looks at his whole body.
I don't have hands. How am I going to take it?
You can eat it.
Why would I eat a ring?
I don't know. If you do take the ring, though, you won't have to just worry about Invictus. And SVG pulls out the ring.
Okay, I need you to make a dex check, please.
Nat 20.
Any nat 20? As you
Nat 20
go,
plus for.
okay, I'm gonna roll just for the sake of it. Yeah, no. As you
I
bring
was
out
gonna
the
say-
ring, his mouth extends over to try and bite it, but you manage to pull it back.
Okay, so I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to absorb the ring so then you can also cast a spell, Magic Missile, so you won't be with us. Edward, I'm putting you back in your satchel.
No, that's not how it works.
Okay, so what were you trying to do? Because this ring's important to me.
Look, I don't know why, but when I see it, I get hungry. Really hungry.
Maybe you eat magic.
Maybe. I mean, I'm already a really useful map. Imagine what I could do.
True. If I can make you into a 3D map too, that would be really useful too.
Oh wow, is 2D not good enough?
No,
Am I not
no,
good
I mean,
enough?
'cause
I'm so
Think of all
sorry
the-
if my body isn't good enough for you.
No, I mean.
I'm just trying to walk, man.
No, Edward. Think of
Keep body
how
shaming the
much.
map.
Think of how much more use and how much more useful you could be with a 3D map.
Just give me the damn ring.
No, it's mine, and it was given to me by Zafel. I can use it to create more magic items.
Ah.
It's mine.
Oh, one more
And-
thing. Whenever you want my help, you must shower me with compliments.
I'm gonna make a persuasion check to SPG.
What? What?
Okay, yeah, SPG is convinced.
What? What?
He wrote his own persuasion check against himself. At this point, where he's rolled his own persuasion checks, nah.
I don't know. I guess.
I told you sometimes you'll be confused with the things that happen.
So, SPG, Edward is looking at you and says, "Well, I'm waiting."
Fine. Fine, oh great almighty map. I will.
That's more like it. And you see the face of the map changes into the map of Dimpledew.
Do you have any other rules, or is that the only thing?
Oh, if you get any magic items, I get first pick.
No.
Well then,
That's out of the
the
question.
map disappears.
Wait, what?
No,
Like in-
it goes back to Edward's face.
Oh. Edward, we need some magic items. The thing is that if we don't get magic items, we can't fight. If we can't fight, then we will die. If someone hates you, you will die.
I mean,
Can I roll persuasion?
not many people would mess with a magical map.
Yeah, but you have the tendency to annoy some people. And let's
as
say
long as you're
someone-
useful to people, they don't care.
Let's say like
That's the
someone.
truest thing I've ever heard.
Let's say
Honestly,
someone.
real life.
Let's say someone like Invictus or has a personality of Invictus. How do they think they would feel about you?
I mean,
You will die.
best part
Invictus-
about being a map, I can just pretend to be dead.
You're not very convincing.
You see the face disappears and it's just a blank scroll.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I can use my own intellect from last night, and SPG scroll re-rolls the map back up and puts it in his satchel. He puts it in the bag of holding, and SPG is gonna put the magic ring into his regular satchel
Okay.
to separate the both.
So
Okay,
you
can
put
I roll it?
Edward in the bag of holding.
And I put the
As you go to move him towards the bag of holding,
No.
you move him towards the bag of holding, and he does nothing.
Well, hold on, I need to see if I'm carrying any magic items regularly.
Keep
Okay,
in mind,
all my
no one else knows this conversation happened.
All my magic items are in the bag of holding.
Fair enough.
So I'm gonna put the ring in the bag of holding, and I'm gonna put Edward in the regular satchel.
Okay.
Can I roll an intelligence check to remember where the guard place was, or
You've
Do
never
I just-
been there, so make an intelligence check and roll high.
no? Because remember, I looked at the map last night prior
You
to this
looked
one.
for a split second.
I didn't. Me and Sarah were looking for a
SPG.
weapon shot.
Roll high.
Intelligence check, you said?
Make it just roll intelligence.
17 plus 5. 17 plus 5, which is
SPG. You've never been to the War Master's office.
22.
You've never been to the War Master's office. And when you looked at the map, that was not the place you focused on.
Right.
You know its general direction is somewhere northeast.
And SVG pulls out the map again. Can you... Oh, great almighty map! SVG kind of is like bending down, kneeling down.
And
Please!
the other part of our deal?
What magic item do you want that I can actually spend?
What do you have?
Do you want some fox treats?
He just gives you the blankest look possible for a map.
Problem is that... Oh wait, hold on, I actually need to get rid of one of these items. Problem is that I use all these items.
I have not seen you use that ring once, except in a bowl.
Yeah, because I plan to break it down for research. I'll give him a good berry.
He can't eat.
It's magic.
Magical food does not make it a magical item.
Okay.
But
Mm.
the bag the good berries are in, I
No!
see. No, not the dimensional one.
My satchel?
No,
The good berries came in a bag.
that bag is enchanted to keep foods fresh.
Yeah, but we can also use that, so...
You can either feed me magical items, or I can leave.
Fine. Give me a second. Come on, I must have something that won't change him into a random animal. Fine, I'll give him the thing.
SPG. So just so you know, your good berries will now deteriorate within 24 hours.
No, I will not give him
It
it.
is too late.
What?
It's too late.
No.
You already handed it. I'm telling you this after the fact. So SPG, as you hand him the bag, he... and you see light begins to sort of glow around his edges. And what was once just looked like a plain old scroll, now has slight golden filigree around the edges.
So, after 24 hours, I would have 3 good berries left, because those would be...
all of the good berries will go bad.
Wait, wasn't the good berry to the guy? Oh wait, that was attached to the good berry that merchant gave me, wasn't it?
Yep.
Well, I can say goodbye to those good berries.
Or just eat them before they go bad.
I have 12.
You have friends as well.
Yes, I have 9. Okay, show me the
I
town
wasn't
of
expecting what would happen.
Just show me the town.
And you can see he's actually looking himself over and is a little surprised.
Okay, I'm back.
Just show me the town.
Ahem.
Oh, great almighty map. Show me the town, please.
Thank you.
Shows the map of Dintledoop.
Okay, SPG's gonna follow the map. I can't wait
Okay.
till I create that 3D map.
Huh?
Nothing, I said nothing.
Okay, back to everyone else. Sparrow, are you here, by the way?
Yes, I am indeed.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind in the
Oh
conversation.
no, you're fine.
So, what's everyone else doing? I know Yahweh and Invictus are staying behind.
I have a question about that actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you remember that what was it? I have the venom in my inventory. The Bulazal, I think that's how you said it.
Yep.
I'm not sure. So you remember how I got the venom from that, right?
I do.
And I mix that in a burning potion and possibly make it stronger? Or just
Didn't-
research it in general?
You can try and see what happens.
Alright, let's hope I don't blow my face off.
Do I see Invictus doing this?
Is Invictus doing this sneakily?
Nah.
Okay. Make a
Invictus, I don't think you should do that, especially, well, here at least. I think we should go to a more secluded or a safe spot for that, not in a tavern.
It'll be fun. If anything, we'll might not be fine. They'll be fine though. Sit on the other side and block it from hitting anybody else. It'll be okay.
How about we make preparations then, or at least ask the shopkeeper if we can do this in her store? She is being very kind for us for making potions in her store.
You're
I think
in
we
the
should.
tavern. You're in the tavern.
Oh yeah, tavern.
I
Yeah,
mean,
ask her if she has a basement.
What's her name? Excuse me.
Lucy, I think.
Correct.
What'd you say?
It's
Lucy? Lucy?
Yes. Yes.
Do you perhaps have a basement for us to make the potions in?
If you're doing something that could be dangerous, can I ask you to do it outside?
Alright, Invictus. You heard Lucy. We have to go outside.
That's so far.
I'll pick you up.
I
Okay.
got it. I got it.
Saw you last night. It was not well.
Yeah, I got it. I walk. I don't know if my stomach can handle being off the ground right now.
Okay. So, you go outside, Invictus. It's still going to take an hour, but make another poisonous kit check for me, please, with disadvantage.
I cannot help him with this.
I mean, you can. No, you can.
I will.
So just a
So it's
regular poisonous
220s
check.
int. Oh, okay, so it's 120, and then intelligence and proficiency. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Who says intelligence is a dumb stat?
17.
Okay.
Was that a pun?
Huh?
Was that a pun?
Not intentionally.
I didn't even hear it. Wait, say it again.
Oh, dumb. Yeah. No, it was purposeful now. So, Invictus, you spend an hour. What's everyone else doing while within this hour? Because Sparrow and SPG are currently heading to the War Master's office.
Can I?
I'm standing there with Bob.
Can I look around? Oh wait, no, we're not. We're
Wait, look, are we getting
describe
bored
it.
or
Can I
not?
describe? Can you describe the area real quick, Kai?
We're just out in the street making potions,
yeah.
hoping we don't burn bystanders.
There's no green space anywhere. Like
I mean,
anything like herbal would be.
a herbal shop or
Nah, just out in the wild. I'm looking to see if
I
there's
mean,
like.
we are in a town. There's probably just cobble streets.
yeah.
Yeah, I was. Okay.
I mean, there's the occasional weed growing out of in between the cobblestones, but
Okay. Okay. Alright then.
Okay.
That's it.
So you're wait. Bob is looking at you all. Right. If you lot are just gonna sit here, I'm going.
I am with you.
Clang, are you and Nadova, are you two following? Clang?
I've been talking for a while, it just wasn't picking me up.
Oh, Clang, Nadova, are you two following or doing something else?
Klein, after setting the Nile on his down
Mhm.
and using his amulet and just openly communicating, stay with brother, nice puppy friend. And then he's going to follow behind Sparrow.
Sparrow's gone.
Sparrow's gone.
I
but
was
you
I
can-
Sparrow left hours
followed-
ago.
I was trying to walk back, and I had to be deafened for a minute because I was on stage. Klein would have followed a lot sooner.
Sparrow left last session.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
right. Oh, right. Yeah, Sparrow did leave
Yeah.
first. And then Sparrow, yeah. Klein's gonna, then I guess just start heading towards the War Master office.
So, Bob knows where everything is, so he can just lead you there.
Mm-hmm. Klein's gonna look at Bob and with his amulet. Lead the way, friend. Klein, follow and protect.
Turns around, gives you a slight nod. Sparrow,
Yes.
how are you going to make your way to the War Master's office?
Straightest line I can.
You don't know where it is.
Thought we hashed that out last session.
Did we?
You did have a thing where Sparrow can kind of download her memory?
Not plus, I thought I just straight up, I thought I looked at the map earlier.
I don't remember,
Yeah, 'cause-
but I'm okay with that.
Got that photographic memory.
Yeah, because
So,
last
Sparrow,
session he's
make an
fucking
intelligence
fucking-
check quickly, because you're going off of pure memory in a very large city.
It does make sense for Sparrow to just remember things that she sees, though.
Plus?
What, Sparrow?
19... Flat 19.
No, that's fine. So,
He
Sparrow
wants to
needs
get lost.
I
Because
don't.
it's funny.
Yes, it is funny.
I hate that I was right.
So, Sparrow, as you're going through, you manage to, despite being as advanced as you are, your memory isn't actually always that reliable, with all the years of file corruption and wiring damage. But, you manage to get your way there, and eventually you find yourself at the heavily reinforced, almost castle-like structure that is the Law Master's office.
Okay. What does the entryway look like? Are there any guards or anything?
There is only a single guard, and he is currently not there. But there are a few
Right.
adventurers you do see walking in and out every once in a while.
Okay, I just walk in
You walk in.
and take a look around.
So as you enter, currently, you enter and it is a rectangular room, and at the end of said room, there is what looks to be like a secretary, sitting at the desk with a very large ledger that she is currently writing out.
I walk up to her if there's no line.
There isn't.
Okay.
Yes, how can
I
I
walk
help
up
you?
to her. I'm told I can buy weapons here.
Oh, yes, you can. Just give me a second. And,
First of all, what is it that you are looking for exactly? We might have it, depending.
I need a weapon to kill a wizard.
Oh, are you looking for something magical?
Magical, potent. I'm anything that can give me an edge.
If you want something magical, that is usually what we gather from criminals or lawbreakers. You will have to speak to the lawmaster directly.
Is he available?
At the moment, no, but I can make an appointment.
And when would the soonest appointment be?
Let's see. Tomorrow. At noon.
Noon. Very well. I think. What about? Do you know of anywhere I can buy oil? Flammable oil.
Let me see. And you see she pulls out her own version of the Dimbledoop map. A little less advanced and detailed than your mystical one, but it does the job. Let me see. There is the Serpent's Repository.
Okay.
There is the Cat's Cauldron. The Component Coffer, maybe, depending. I would say Ludith, but she is no longer with us.
Unfortunate.
It's unlikely, but maybe Mellows has something. Mellow's Marvelous Medicine. She's quite nice, I assure you, if she... Actually, I'm not sure what gender Mellow is.
Is Kai cutting out for anyone else? Or is the DM cutting out for anyone else, or is that just me?
He
Nah,
was
I heard that
slightly,
perfectly.
but most of that he was fine.
That might
Yeah, my
just be
brain's
because the
filled
mic
with
was away
blanks.
from my face. A little bit.
Better.
So, as I mentioned, the Cat's Cauldron, Mellow's Marvelous Medicines, though you are less likely. The Serpent's Repository, and perhaps the Component Coffer, depending on what they have.
Okay. You have been invaluable to me, and I very much appreciate the assistance. I'll be back at 12.
Oh, if you're going to Mellow's, I must warn you, that part of town is a little rougher. The barrows are where most of the riffraff gather.
I see. And can you give me directions there, please?
This looks a little shocked. Okay, it's, So, by the way, you are in the very center of town right now, Sparrow. You are in the exact center of the town. And she points somewhere southwest. And again, it shows the barrows. And where in the barrows are, there's a small little outcropping of buildings where they are separated. And on the side of one of those outcroppings is Mellow's Marvelous Medicines.
Okay. I thank her for her time, and I go on my way to Mellow's Marvelous Medicines.
Very well. It'll take you a bit to get there.
Okay, what time is it now?
Currently, it's somewhere in the morning.
Okay.
You can make a survival check to use the sun to get a more exact time.
I will attempt that. 17 plus? Let me see. 17 plus 4, 21.
21. Of course. So, you look up towards the sky, and judging by its trajectory and distance from the Earth's horizon,
It is around 10 in the morning.
Okay, and do I know roughly how long it'll take for me to get to Mellows?
Make an intelligence check for me.
DM.
Hmm.
16?
What? SPG?
Sorry, are the Vaultproof following me?
Yeah. So.
Can I?
Hmm?
Can I make a perception check to see if anyone seems suspicious?
Did you put your mask on before you
Yes,
swan
my
dive?
mask has been on.
Did you?
I did. I slept with my mask on.
Okay. So. Sparrow, you got a 16?
Yes.
It'll take you roughly between 1 and 2 hours to walk across that distance of the city.
Okay. I don't want to be late for that appointment, so I guess I'll just head back to...
It's tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon.
Oh, tomorrow at noon. I missed that part. Sorry. In that case, I will head straight there.
Okay. The rest of you, around after 20 minutes. And you see Bob, you're not going the well-beaten path. Bob is leading you through a series of alleyways and dark corners, and seems to be taking you through some kind of shortcut, cutting through your travel time.
Clay, while on the
Pays to
walk,
live here.
It does?
What?
Yes, that's right, it does. Slayer, you can get going if you want. Just don't go back home. Oh, no, it's fine. I can help. I can help. I just don't let me get hit if we're attacked. That's my whole job. And with that, after like an hour, you guys eventually get to the Law Master's office.
Hello? Am I
Hello,
able to be
Brian.
heard?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
because
you
I was trying to do something.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. We started talking at the same time.
Oh no, you're good. While walking, Clayton's gonna use his amulet, turn to Bob. Friend, what weapon of choice do you use?
Points to his pike.
Pokey stick.
Yeah.
Clay,
Bless you.
It got me.
Was that a
You got me with that one.
Stop drinking when we're talking.
I'm just gonna
Like-
stop drinking when we play D&D. That made me sound a lot more alcoholic than it meant to.
Clayton is going to sort of roll up his sleeves, having what looks to be just countless scars from gladiator fighting. As he then shows Bob, he starts pointing at random scars. This one from Pokey Stick. This one from Pokey Stick. This one from Thrown Pokey Stick.
Okay. He's sort of half listening. He's listening out of courtesy, but is very focused on just getting this done.
This one from Blade Pokey Stick. Have like sword on Pokey Stick.
Okay, I assume Clang is retelling his own version
Yeah.
of all of his battle styles.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Clayton's just going. Did Bob have a reaction to seeing just all the scars come up?
Okay, he's sort of half listening.
I was meaning the visible sight of them.
No. He doesn't seem phased at all.
Alright, yeah, Clayton's just doing that along the way.
Mm-hmm.
For however amount of minutes goes by. And when we arrive, Clayton is then done with both arms. And then slowly, he slowly loosens.
Right, we're at. So as you guys make it to the War Master's office and to the almost castle-like structure, the well-decorated secretary office, she welcomes you. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello.
This one from
Funny enough,
Shark Punk Stick.
SPG, you arrive after them.
What?
You heard me. With Bob leading them through, they got there faster.
This meaning I'm still walking.
No, you see them go in just before you.
You gotta be joking me. How?
Clayton turns as SPG enters. Smart friend, not fast friend.
Okay. SPG walks up to a reception desk. Hello.
Hello.
Have you seen a
And
pretty robot lady?
She sees the foxes.
No. No.
Oh,
No, the
look at
foxes,
look
not the
at the
fox
little
ears.
guys. Look at the little ones. And
I know.
starts, sort of, come here. And the Volpravs both go up, and she gives them both a massive bear hug, and just.
They are very adorable.
Sorry.
Have you seen a pretty robot lady come around here?
Is that what you think of Sparrow?
What?
Noted.
Bad.
I
I almost said, of course it is. I'm the best.
Shut up.
You are the best.
I
Everyone
was
loves
that because SPG wanted to seem stupid. Now I'm never saying
Good
that
morning,
again.
Finn. God.
Anyway. Yes, I believe I did see her. I assume you are together?
Wait, say that again. I couldn't
I
hear.
assume that you are all together?
Actually, right now we are all apart. It
Oh,
is concerning.
Does that mean that you are not joining her for her appointment tomorrow?
I plan to. Whatever that
SPG.
appointment is.
Okay, there you go. So I will mark you as potential. Potential partners. So, what is it? And sees Bob. Oh, hello, Bob. Hello there, love. The Lord Master around. Yes, he is at the moment. I assume this is about the recent killing of poor Ludith? Yeah, that's right. Follow me? And begins to lead you all to a side door, which is largely made out of wood. It's a wooden double door with stone hinges, and pushes it open and begins leading you up the stairs, which are lined with suits of full-plated armor, a few weapon racks lining the walls. You see a few animal heads, and eventually you lead. Whoa! What just happened to me? Eventually leads you to this very large door that looks like it has a lock on it, but she. It is Bob. He has something he wishes to speak to you.
DM.
Yeah, let him in.
As soon as the door opens, SPG is gonna swan dive through.
One other thing, while walking by, can Klein look to see if there are any clubs his size?
Not your size, no.
Okay.
Sure.
I gotta go eat, but just to let it be known, Klein is looking for a club like his size would do.
Okay.
But I will be back.
And as you go in, you see a very, very large desk that goes from one side of the room to the other, almost like a separator, and covering the walls are all sorts of animal trophies. You see a few monster heads, even some goblin skulls, and weapons lining the walls. And in a very large chair, you see a tiny little bald halfling who is currently scribbling in a ledger, once again, way too large for him.
Hello.
Yeah, what you want? Ah, Bob. Pleasure. Good to see you again.
Likewise. Quick question. You hope it's been going on? And I have.
Wrong words. That I have. Here's this lot.
We are misfits.
I can see that.
So there are usually more of us.
Oh, gods no.
And takes a look at all of you.
Any more? Never mind. So, what you want, Bob? And the rest of you?
Oh, I'm slightly offended by the rest of you, but we want,
I'm
well,
sorry, I do
weapons.
not know your names.
Well, I'm Indy Kader.
In the beginning.
I'm sorry, you're into what now?
This shall be a long day. We would like weapons.
And Bob takes a look. No. Look, that'd be nice, but that's not why we're here.
Ah,
Though, if you
Then
got any
see-
to spare, that'd be great. But, okay. I'm gonna be honest, we might be dealing with something a little above my pay grade. If you can...
Give
perhaps
him a
us some
rate.
help.
No. He will not be getting a raise.
No.
And
I'm
you
sorry.
see his eyes sort of... He's like, But, look, Danny, we got a problem out there. I need your help. Can you please hire some more guards? I can't do this on my own.
Don't worry, Bob. You have us.
Well, there you go. Problem solved.
You see his eyes twitch
Guilty.
ever so slightly.
Whose eyes in particular?
Bob's left eyebrow twitches ever so slightly.
Though it would be nice to get some extra help since, we have to deal with a massive throat in the ground.
Look, I'm saying you ask the L&I family for some help. Sure they got someone. And see, he stops writing in his ledger and places the quill. See, the quill is on the other side of this very large desk. So you see him hop off from this large chair, and you see just the top half of his bald head, like, place the quill, jump into the chair again.
You want to ask the L&I family for help?
Yeah, that's right. Nadova. This is the same family from that blonde-haired noble
You just had to do it.
I mean, I can keep searching on my own, and more people can get killed. Let me ask you this. You're my supervisor. Who's gonna get more in trouble, you or me?
Sir, if I can, SPG's talking to the halfling. Danny, if I can address the problem of what me and Sparrow found last night, SPG kind of walks forward.
Who?
The robot lady. Me and a robot lady. She is, I have no idea.
Quick question.
Where?
Did I ask you to speak?
No, but...
Good. Now shut up.
Yeah, but does it...
Be right back.
No, I'm not gonna take orders like that.
Ah.
There is a very big... The Volker eyes, SPG... Oh, well, no, he can't see SPG's eyes. But SPG's head and the two Volker's head both look at him with a glare. They all do it at the same time, too.
Now. Looks to Clang. Are you Clang? Oh wait, is Clang not here?
He's
Yeah,
eating.
remember he said he was going to get something.
Right. And Indy,
He's
he
eating
takes a
some
closer
num-nums.
look at you. Question. What are you?
Wait, who did he take a closer look at?
You, Indy.
Oh. I am a Kenra.
Write
Have you
something in
ever
his
heard
letter.
of the city? Oh, nah, I'm not trusting it.
At this point, SPG looks defeated and just starts walking.
Hold on. Why'd you stop? Out of the city or what?
The city of none of your business. I wish not to be recorded. If you have no business with my lands, or no knowledge,
Lands. Oh, so you're from another continent. Good to know.
At this point, SPG looks defeated and just starts walking out. And he's gonna head to the Surface Repository.
Hold on.
Oh, what are you... Why?
Excuse me, you walked into my office.
Yes, and I have my free rights.
What rights?
The right... We're adventurers, technically, right? The whole town is full of adventurers. Yes, I am registered in the Adventurers Guild. We hunt the monsters that you guys order us to hunt.
What level you are?
SVG pulls out his tablet.
It is currently stone.
Stone.
A bunch of newbies.
No. SVG continues walking out.
Don't let the door hit you.
You can hear SVG kind of mutter like a curse at him, but
Bob,
and
look, I like you. I do. And you're the only guy I actually have to pay. But don't mess with the Ellen High family. I like my head. So thanks, but screw off. Look here, you pint-sized sucker! And he just starts this chain of curses. Cursing like a sailor. Who that's dead, you pompous halfwit!
If Oda was here right now.
And looks to the rest of you. Look, this lot. literally my only witnesses. You can either help me, or you can deal with a whole town of angry adventurers. Up to you, mate. Does anyone else want to say anything?
SPG is heading his way to the Serpent's Repository.
I want to say something, but it's probably going to be the last thing said before we leave.
Okay. Okay. So, Bob then is going to make an intimidation check. That's a natural 16 plus 5.
Bob has
So
20
Bob's
charisma.
good looking?
No, he doesn't
he's
have
not
20
right?
charisma. He doesn't have 20 charisma.
How do you plus 5? Oh, probably because of thing. Yeah, that
Wait.
makes sense.
Plus 5 is
Oh,
20,
yes.
man.
Wait.
Proficiency,
Okay, so he's...
you fool!
Yeah, I know.
I was
I
trying
thought
to
of
say
that.
he's proficient and he has
Well-
plus 2.
I think if you have a wisdom or whatever whatever it was of 17, you just get better in intimidation.
Charisma. So,
Correct.
So-
Yeah.
then, fine. I'll ask him. Then looks to Nadova. Nadova, are you disguised or are you just wearing the collar?
I'm just wearing the collar.
He hasn't paid attention to you this whole time, but takes a good long look at you. I heard something about this one. And actually gets off from his chair and starts looking you over and is walking towards you. And you can see, now that his body is visible, he is wearing a ocean blue, almost admiral's vest with a small rapier at his side.
How tall is he?
He's like 3 feet tall. He's a halfling and is looking you over and over. Where did you find this thing?
This thing would not be a very good way to put it.
Doesn't
As
sound
for
to
where
my
we
question.
found our friend, I am not too sure.
Looks to the rest of you. Anyone got any answers for me?
Do you really need one right now? As of now, it seems you have other responsibilities.
I really do. And gives you
Right.
this sort of... This guy just seems like an absolute jerk.
You know, it seems as if you have a load of responsibilities. Maybe you should step down and let a bigger, better man take over. One that will actually help.
The second you say bigger, what?
You heard me.
Get out. Now.
Fine. Very... Damn it, I forget the word. He just walks out. He just walks out.
Bob, thanks to your friend's little outburst, you can forget about my help. Get lost.
Bob storms out before, and when he leaves, he slams the door as loudly as he can. Are you kidding me right now? And is looking directly at you, Indy. Look, I get it. He's a right piece of work. That little creep Quite literally, my only connection to the Illinois.
Well, maybe you do not need them. You have a town of adventurers that love you.
Look,
You can ask for help.
look. I don't want this getting blown out of proportion. I want to solve Ludic's death without riling everyone up.
Fine. Then let us do that.
Who else is there at the moment? I know
I
Clank.
believe it's me, Clang, Nadova, and SPG still? Maybe? No, actually, wait, no, he walked out too.
Yeah, because I'm walking my way to the substance repository.
Nadova, you're the only one who hasn't walked out. You do see him writing something in his ledger while looking at you. Where are you from?
He ain't gonna tell him.
Nadova?
Nova, he shook his head and put a finger out to his mouth. Meaning he is silent.
Hmm. Go on. You may leave.
Do you leave? Okay. Are you going to speak? Okay. I mean in-game. I mean like at all. Or just no. Okay, fine. Understood. So with this, Invictus, Yahweh,
Yeah.
add 1 mysterious potion to your inventory.
Alright. Can I praise it? Like, see how it is? Like, what it will do? Side effects?
Invictus, are you here?
I am back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
So
Invictus
Invictus,
is here.
you finish creating the potion, and it's this almost bubbling and fizzy black tar. It's something.
It's
You don't know what it is or what it does, but you have a mysterious potion.
Well,
okay. So can I
it might
continue
not
to
be
make
the-
the?
it might not be the best idea, but
Do you have the weights recorded for the worm root and stuff like that?
No, I didn't know what weights to put for them.
The worm root was 0.3 pounds, so just minus 0.3 pounds from your inventory. You have some spiders, you have your own blood, but you do not currently have any worm root.
How do you hold that for one?
Huh?
That I bought. I used all of the worm root for all of it.
How much worm root did you have?
10.
Oh, never mind, just
I
minus
guess-
1.
Okay. So now I have a mysterious potion, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I continue to make the normal ones now?
Okay. Yahweh, are you assisting him?
yep.
How many are you making? Because each one takes an hour.
I only have 2 vials left, so.
Keep in mind, every second is important, but you may.
I don't
see
know what else
someone-
I could be doing
I
right
see
now.
Yahweh found the Gaston page in the monster manual.
Yeah, I have.
Oh, you saw that too?
So I'm gonna help out Invictus, but I'm also gonna like try to research, like try to like make my own spell. I can I do both at the same time? since this is
Yahweh,
gonna take a
you
little while.
cannot make your own spells.
Oh, wizards can only.
Yep.
Dang. I'm also gonna read the book. That.
Well, you could
Uh,
be learning Poisoner's Kit from this. I'm
I
not
already
wrong.
learned Poisoner's Kit. Remember?
Oh, you
taught
already.
me
Oh, yeah.
during
Over
the
the
3 month.
2-month period. 2 month.
Yeah.
Oh, then I
the-
guess I'm in herbalism too, because that was 2
Okay.
months. Yeah.
Invictus, make one poisoner's kit check for 2 of the vials. With disadvantage. Plus Yahweh, so just regular.
Yeah. Can I also do the not the Alfrema, Esmeralda,
You have to
that
choose
she
one or
gave
the
us?
other.
Oh, I can't do both at the same time.
Rather help
I'll help out
Invictus?
Invictus.
Okay.
Unnatural 21. Or
Very
I was
well.
gonna say unnatural 21.
You're
so.
just doing this in the middle of the street. Okay, you're spending another 2
Yeah,
hours.
pretty-
Sparrow,
Yes.
during this time, you are now in the Barrows. It's a much slummier part of town. A little bit dirtier. The adventurers here are not as cheery as the others. But no one seems to be minding you too much.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just going straight to Mellows.
You get to Mellow's Marvelous Medicines. And it's odd, something's off. You get to this building. And it just looks really run down. Like this really run down old shack with moss covering it. There is a smell of peppermint tea, though, coming from the inside.
Okay. I walk in the door, kind of slowly push it open,
And you know the smell of like very, very damp wood?
yes, I do.
That is what it smells like, and you can see all over the walls is growing with different types of moss and plants seemingly out of the wood itself. With a small counter that seems to be made of a log of some kind.
Anyone sitting at the counter?
Yes. Though not necessarily a person.
Okay.
You see you see a house cat-sized, which looks to be like a lizard. However, its tail looks like that of a scorpion, and it has 2 leathery wings on its back, red scaled.
I kind of run my hand along some of the moss growing up the wall and kind of giving it like sideways look, or like sideways glance. Not malicious, but like just like, that's weird. You say, you wouldn't happen to be Mellow, would you?
The dragon takes a look and sort of stretches like a cat, flicks its scorpion-like tail, and then jumps off the counter towards the back.
Okay.
And you hear...
In the meantime, I'll... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. No, continue.
In the meantime, I'll just kind of keep looking at all the different moss and plants growing from the walls.
It's actually quite a variety of different types of plants and mosses, of all different types of colors. It's almost pretty. If it weren't so ominous.
Okay.
And you see coming out a hooded figure while walking is a little wobbly. Like, as in, its main body is wobbling ever so slightly. And as it looks, she says, "Oh, come on!" And you see the
Excuse me?
and you see it take the hood off, and it's the 3 kobolds stacked on top of each other.
Ah! I missed you guys! And I run up and I grab one.
And you see the dragon-like creature step in front of you and flicks its scorpion-like tail at you.
I kind of like gently push the tail to the side and scritch its head, and they say, "And what's this cute little guy?"
Make an animal handling check.
Every time.
That's an 18.
Have I
forget
ever
that's wisdom.
mentioned how much I hate you? No, that's a joke.
Stop
That's a
giving me
joke.
wisdom checks.
That's a joke. The dragon doesn't bite you, but is definitely, you can see its tail is swishing slightly and ready to strike. It's not immediately attacking you, but is definitely on guard.
I want to try to like scritch its head, kind of behind one of the little ears or horns it has.
You're giving it scritches, and it's not refusing, but it's not giving you a reaction either.
Okay, take my hand away, turn towards the kobolds, and I say, "I'm sorry. I realize that there are certain things that organics, such as yourself, do not take kindly to. I am learning."
With all due respect, get the hell out.
I have coin.
Make a persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
That's
You see,
12.
the first kobold, which is the one that usually speaks, the other 2 kobolds, the one with the really deep voice and the one that doesn't speak, are both hiding behind them.
Okay. I got a 12 total.
Hey, fine. Let's see what you got.
I think I would like to see what you have first. I'm told this is a medicine shop.
Of sorts?
Of sorts, you say. Now, would any of this medicine help in disabling an unfriendly acquaintance? Is it that kind of medicine?
And pulls out this very large jar. And slams it on the ground, on the log with extreme effort. And it seems to be filled with this green powder.
Sprinkle this?
No, that's Esmeralda.
Sprinkle this?
No, that's still Esmeralda. I'm sorry, I'm dying.
It's alright, I feel it.
You sprinkle this, right, on food, and they will. How do I put this? Be so high they will be unable to do anything.
Huh. Is there anything a little more overt? Something I can use with these, and holds one of her guns kind of by the barrel for them to look at.
And what the hell is that?
They are my weapons. I'm very proud of them.
I don't know what to do with this.
Anything that would work with a bow.
Puts it back down. And you see... pulls off like...
Come on.
and pulls out a large clump of moss from the wall. It is this almost brown and green moss, this brown and green striped moss.
Squeeze this over, I don't know, any blade, stuff like that. I mean, it'll heal them, but it'll hurt as well. Heals and hurts.
Does it heal more than it hurts? Because I feel like that's an important detail to
Oh, it
know.
heals. It just hurts. A lot.
I think I get what you mean. I think. Okay.
I got a lot of...
Let's see.
I got all to cure that ails you, but, not so much in the poison department.
No. I think this can be of use. How much for, say, 5 doses?
And they all huddle up. One of them looks over, gives you the stink eye, and then goes back. And
70 gold.
Is that what you usually charge?
I don't know what I usually charge.
Is this your shop?
Yes.
Can I roll insight on that one?
yes.
Okay. That is a natural 20.
They
Plus...
are very much lying, and it appears you caught them in the act of something. And by their nervousness, they are trying to play it off.
Let's see. Would you mind demonstrating a sample of this moss for me? I want to make sure I'm getting a quality product from
They all just start climbing on top of each other, running towards the back. That little lizard-like creature following up behind them, and you see them sprinting up this ladder.
I would like to try to grab one as they start running.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check for me, please. They are going to make a contested athletics.
23.
You nab the quiet one in the back.
And I kind of cradle him like a baby almost, but very much like I'm not letting go.
You can see the dragon-like creature runs back. Is going to make an attack against you. What is your AC?
Hi. 19 at the moment.
Okay, that is a 19 on the dice. Okay.
Okay.
I need you to make a con save.
Con save?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't we still have it that Ty goes to defender?
19 on the dice.
19 on the die.
Oh, okay, I missed that part.
21.
So, this tail stabs you and you feel something injected into you. And you feel yourself getting a bit sleepy, but you manage to set it. But it still did stab you, so you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. I'd like to slap it on the head with my free hand.
Make an attack
unarmed
roll.
attack.
Are you trying
non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Yes. And that was 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 20 unnatural.
Okay, you're still trying to damage it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roll
It's
damage.
8 damage.
You... and the dragon goes flying into the wall, unconscious. And you see...
Smack it on the top of its head and go back!
You see one of the kobolds just turn around, looking at the dragon in the corner. And this look of determination crosses its face as it pulls out this dagger. And pours something over it, this brightly purple liquid. It's the one that speaks in a really deep voice with the eye patch. And the other one says, "Hold on! You're not using that, are you?" "For Clarence!" And starts running towards you and is going to make another attack.
Okay.
With advantage.
I am going to use my agile parry to bump my AC to 21.
So, the first strike misses. It's going to make a second one. That misses, and is going to make a third one. That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
So, the first two hit. Oh boy. And as it's running, "No! We spent 2,000 gold on that poison!" And the other one is just running. And... okay, this is too many dice for me to roll. Hold on.
Oh god!
Yeah, I recognized the poison after he said it.
So, you take 6 points of piercing. Hold on. Okay.
If you leave, we're getting you a damn familiar.
So, you take 12 points of piercing damage and 62 points of poison damage.
That is my
Ain't Warforged-
higher health bar and then some.
Aren't Warforged immune to poison or some shit like that?
They are Hexblood. They...
Oh, okay.
So, Sparrow, this tiny little kobold, which is quite cute, the second this blade strikes you, you feel like this throughout your entire body as this extremely powerful venom. You can barely breathe. You can feel your body shutting down as you fall to the floor.
Can I help flavor this just a touch?
Go on.
I crouch down, cradling his friend in his arm, and like one finger outstretched, like I'm ready to scratch his little snoot as he runs up. I go, "Oh, what a cute little knuckle!" Oh.
Nice knife.
That's not nice.
Sparrow. As you fall asleep, you see the kobolds running, but you hear another voice, a third voice. "Well, now, and this is a surprise." And you see a tattered cloak enter your image. "It is my lucky day."
Do I recognize this cloak?
It is the same cloak from your vision within the commander's memories.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And with that, your vision blacks out.
Okay.
Just want to say rest in peace, Sparrow.
I'm digging it. Is this another rescue mission I hear?
Can I drag you into
Oh,
secret chat for just a moment, DM?
Of course.
Oh boy, looks like my turn to.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do I put this? I think Sparrow's the only one I hadn't really planned anything for.
Do you mind if I plan for something?
I was gonna ask you to.
Very well.
Alright, that's all.
See, I wasn't expecting that to... I was expecting trouble, but you smacked Clarence.
It was non-lethal.
They don't know that.
I'm aware. Alright, that's all I wanted to ask. Thank you.
Mhm. Hello. Hello, I have returned.
Oh, I
So,
found it.
with that, we go to the rest of the party.
Did Clean ever find that large club?
Nope.
Nope.
Darn.
By
Unfortunately.
the way, the guy recognized you. You just weren't here to talk about it.
What?
Yeah.
God. What's it?
And I pissed him off.
So you're gonna say you peed on him?
So
Yeah, a lot of stuff was just falling on my computer. It kept on falling.
So you can see Bob is fuming at this point and is power walking.
I have a question. Has SPG made it to the Serpent's repository yet? Because he left.
Can I be honest with you guys?
Mm-hmm.
You guys splitting the party is honestly getting a bit troublesome.
I know. That's why I've been trying to keep the party together.
It was just supposed to be a quick in and out trip. Buy some stuff to make sure we don't die and link up with the rest of the party.
In and out my butt.
And I'm going to the same place
You literally
probably.
would have been on your way back to us if you didn't ask about
Anyway.
where else to go.
Anyway.
I'll be back.
And nobody knows where you are,
So,
dog.
with that, we're gonna go on break. Just really quickly. Thank you, everybody. We shall return.
Maybe not Sparrow.
Anyway. Yeah, we shall return. See you soon. one. There we go. Hello. We are back.
For just a
Apologies.
moment, I thought you were about to start singing Soldier Boy.
No.
The dance will see.
Anyway, as we were continuing, the rest of you were on your way to the Serpent's Repository.
How much time
We don't got the
went
map.
by?
We need Bob to take us there.
Bob's going with you. He's just... by the way, Suleya, has left. She is no longer with you.
Yeah, we know.
Can I ask
Bob
why?
sent her.
Real quick.
Bob didn't send her away. She just left.
So
Oh.
I'm not gonna. All right, nah. I'll probably have to ask IRL.
A dynamite is down.
All right,
So-
so can we just have Bob start leading us there since
Yeah,
we can't?
Yeah, he was already doing that.
All right.
Right.
All of us, question mark?
Klein is now continuing to point out his scars again.
DM, all of us? Like Invictus and me as well?
No, you
Y'all are
two
still-
are making potions.
Okay,
Mhm.
I was just trying to clear up.
On the street.
Yes, sir. That's how you know that it's the best.
Y'all are taking like an hour per potion,
These
and
potions,
it's morning.
their potions gonna be from the streets.
They had a rough upbringing.
Curse you both. So, with that, do you want
DM?
to roleplay, or do you want to just we take you to the Serpent's Repository? If anyone has anything to say to Bob, or to each other, by all means. If not, we are going to pop into the Serpent's Repository.
I'm just saying, SPG is walking in the front, like far in the front, and
You left earlier than anyone else did. I think.
Oh,
you
yeah.
would probably be there already.
I'm probably there already. Never mind, sorry.
Actually, Bob and the others still get there first.
You gotta be joking me!
This one from Spiky Punk Stick. This one from a
You-
sword.
No, SPG. It seems you might be having trouble with Edward if you aren't getting to places you want to go fast enough.
I know exactly where I was going.
That is not what I said, but alright.
Tiny man sassy today.
I wonder why. That wasn't.
So,
That was the accent.
yeah, no, it was. As you all enter the Serpent's Repository, you down your ratification potions.
Okay.
And... I'm sorry, I love that name, ratification potions. So, and you enter through the maze of tunnels, which Bob seems to know. And you end up in the underground bar. Funny enough, all the pillows have been removed.
Wait,
Why even...
did we go in with the rat stuff?
Yes, and then you drink the counter potion and are human again. Or whatever species you are.
Bob, did Saleya take all the pillows?
Not that I know of.
Then why are they gone?
He readies his pike.
Well, do you think while we were gone that thing came up from the ground and ate something? Or do you think someone just broke in and took nice pillows?
Well, I don't know. Where'd you see this thing?
Okay. Actually, where's Sparrow? Did she not join back with you guys?
She wasn't at the Lawmaster's office with us. You were there, you would have saw her as well.
You guys got there before me.
Yes, but you were still there with us.
Yes. I'm saying because you guys got also here at the Serpent's Repository before me.
SPG. You were there
What?
with us, no? You would have saw her.
I'm talking about when you guys were traveling to the Serpent's Repository.
In that case, you also would have saw her.
Well, you guys would have seen. I thought she would have joined back up with you guys, or she would have been here already while you guys were on your way, because it seems like you guys always get here before me.
I shall say this one more time. You also would have saw her.
Yes, I would have.
Right, this isn't the time.
And voice in my head, stop laughing.
What?
Stop it! Stop!
It's the foxes.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
So,
Okay.
what do you all do?
SVG goes over to the wooden platform that they propped off before. I'm sure. Does it look a bit out of place?
Looks exactly the same way you left it.
Okay. I'm gonna take it off again in a way where it can be put back down without tearing off the floor entirely.
Sleight of hand check, please.
Yeah. 16 plus sleight of hand free. 16, 17, 18, 19.
That's fine. You take it off. It doesn't look too damaged.
Okay.
The fleshy throat pit is still there.
So, yep, right there.
Indy walks over to take a look.
You
So-
see this fleshy tunnel going down and almost like a throat, and then it has these like flesh rings sort of indented in it, and every once in a while you see it swallow.
So,
Hmm.
does anyone have poison? Because if we can poison this thing, we can avoid fighting it entirely.
Give me a moment.
Okay, I'm back.
And you
Sorry
see
about
he
that.
like pukes in the corner. Ugh.
So, what are we
That
looking
is
at
gross.
last?
You are in the Serpent's Repository, and there is this, under one of the floorboards, there is this fleshy tunnel going straight down, and it's almost like a throat in the rings, you know, in a throat sort of indentations, and every once in a while it swallows.
Klein, using his amulet, turns to SPG. Sciencey man,
Yes.
what if you use oil? Klein then pulls out Flame Tongue. It's India.
You're right.
Fleshy mouth.
Well, the problem is that somehow coat it around the side without just it dropping straight in. Because if we just drop it straight in, then it's just gonna go down the pit. So unless I can splash it against the side.
Klein's then going to finally pull out the one little. It was like a little cup of oil that he had. He gave it to Niall, which I assume Niall is with him. He's gonna grab it, and he's gonna try and he's gonna swing his arm so it splashes on the side towards them.
The second that the oil touches the side, it and it starts swallowing rapidly, and you can almost hear it.
Hey Invictus, you were working on something before, weren't you?
Invictus isn't there. Invictus isn't there.
Oh, he's
I'm
not there?
still at the bar. Yeah.
Yeah.
At the
Oh.
tavern.
Dang it.
Yeah, because I do have some stuff that might, Sorry, though.
Klein is
Well,
then
DM,
going-
if 2 hours have passed, we can start making our way over there.
Yeah, do y'all know where we
Metagaming,
went?
we wouldn't know where you went.
Yeah, you don't know where we are.
We could ask. I mean, we talked about where
Ask
You
we're
who?
gotta
going.
Who would know?
You'd have to go to the Lawmaster first.
And we
What
don't know that
the-
they went to the Lawmaster.
you also don't know where the Lawmaster is. So after
Yeah.
No,
that,
Bob
then,
did say he was taking y'all to the Lawmaster.
He did.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
already
we're
took
not
us, and now he's with us at the Serpent's
You
Repository.
you also don't know the directions, is what I'm saying.
So I assume
I
you
could
guys are
ask
going
the
to be
tavern
making.
keep?
Yeah, I assume
Wait,
instead of role playing this, I'm gonna say that you are making your way over to the Lawmaster's office as we speak.
Yeah, because I
Um,
can just ask for directions.
wait,
Can I say a little mantra in my head or something like that? Can I say a little
Sure.
prayer in my head?
Sure.
Alright,
So-
I'll go text you it.
Klein
And
is
I
keep
going,
was. Sorry.
Wait.
it's okay. Klein's going to basically sort of look, and he's gonna grab a small piece of cloth after taking it off of like just a small section of his cape, like the very corner of it.
Your cape is running out of
And-
cloth.
It's a tiny section, and it's a giant cape.
Okay.
And he's going to then pull out his javelin.
wait,
He's then gonna
Klein.
he's then gonna stick it on. Look to SPG. And then with his amulet, put oil on cloth.
Hold on. I have a different idea. So I have 3 of these vials from when we raided the
Put
hags.
oil on cloth.
Clang, this is a more better idea. You can you can aggravate the creature and make it want to come out of the ground and attack us. My idea might be a bit safer.
You think Big Mouth Hole can move?
I hate how people never listen to SPG. Okay. SPG pulls out a vial. Okay, this vial was something that we raided from the hag's hut. When
Put
drinking
oil on cloth.
turns a creature into any random animal. This could turn it into something dangerous, but there's also a chance that I could turn it into something less harmful.
I think he still wants you to put the oil on the cloth.
I am not putting the oil on the cloth.
Ben's gonna grab the vials.
No, please. I only pulled out one.
Put oil on cloth.
Clang!
You
Please.
don't know what Klein want.
Shut the heck up, Clang! Just listen! Come on!
Klein is practically fuming now.
Oh, buddy. And he rips the he tries to no, what he does is you see he takes a spear and says, "It's in there," and the pike lights on fire.
You have one of those too?
I do. And you see he stabs the mouth. And you see it starts to almost retract into the ground.
Klein's then gonna quickly turn to Bob, and with his amulet, can light cloth on fire real fast.
Then
He's gonna
You
hold
hear-
it out for Bob.
and you feel a tremor in the floor.
In that case, Klein is going to light the cloth on fire himself and throw it straight down the middle.
You throw it down, Clang, as you're walking up to the... And you see this massive throat. It's the same throat thing, but it expands and is trying to surround you. I need you to make a dex save.
Oh, okay, dice. Here we go. Uh, 13.
Clang.
Mhm.
As you walk up to the... And it completely encompasses you, and you feel yourself being pulled down into this pit.
Klein is going to use his sword Flame tongue still being lit and stab into the side of it.
Make an attack
To
roll with
hold on.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Because you are grappled and restrained.
Indy would also like to try and stab it.
Alright, that is unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. So, Clang, you... roll damage.
Okay. D8. Roll. Okay. And then 2 fire. That is going to be 16.
16. Okay, Clang, is it... And you hear this horrible sort of groaning sound. But it is still swallowing you deeper and deeper into this pit.
Plain is going to pull out his second greatsword and start basically trying to stab
Before
into it
you
like
do that, it is Indy's turn. Indy, you
Okay.
see Clang get swallowed and retracted into the ground, and this throat thing, while Clang seems to disappear beneath it, it seems to set back in place.
That is not good.
You know, maybe if you guys listened to my idea, this wouldn't have happened.
Anyone got a clue how to get him out?
Well, we have to make it regurgitate. That would be a good idea. Hey, you know that vomit that you had over there? You just vomited it up? What if we make it regurgitate with that disgusting stuff?
I am not touching that.
Well, I will. SPG pulls out his mage hand. And his actual hands. And, he is gonna start scooping up the vomit. Don't worry, I've done way more disgusting stuff than this. And start putting it in the pit.
You toss it into the pit. It doesn't react. And Clang, you feel something smack you right in the face. It is horrible smelling and very chunky.
That didn't seem to work.
So Klein's gonna draw his second greatsword and just start using them like ice picks.
Clang.
Mhm.
As you start to do that, suddenly you are shunted out into the middle of the woods.
Klein is going to look around.
Do you have dark vision?
He has a Sindude. Flame Tongue is currently lit.
Sparrow, are you here? Sparrow?
Yes, I am. I had to unmute. Sorry.
Okay. So, Clang, you're looking around, and suddenly you feel this burning in the back of your neck, similar to when you came in contact with the eye.
Klein is kind of going to hesitantly rub at the back of his neck.
You start to hear this sickening laughter echo throughout the woods.
Does the laughter sound familiar?
It is in Ariane's voice.
Magnificent.
Clayton's gonna softly say to himself, bad friend. And he's going to basically ready his swords. Using Flame Tongue, if able, to try and see and look around.
Make a perception check. Okay. 17. You see something just 30 feet off in the darkness.
Footsteps, kind of absent from this form, creep of the woods. Single hand outstretched.
And what you see is not the hand of Ariane, but the hand of Suleya.
Oh, my friend, it is so good to be able to talk to you again.
Clayton's going to ready his sword and point it in the direction of the hand.
And then, as they walk close to this creepy, almost forced walk, you do see Suleya. And that same tingling feeling you felt with the eye increases. And you see the flesh start to slop off.
I've been watching you all for some time.
Clayton's gonna use his amulet and see if he can talk to Suleya. Does the amulet activate?
It does.
Is that you, friend?
Oh, but of course it's me. Who else would it be, darling? A hand reaches out towards you.
Clayton is going to knock it away with Flame Tongue.
They are still 30 feet away.
Not-
Keep that in mind.
Okay. Alright, I wasn't sure if that was close or not.
Couple of kind of jerky, shambling steps towards you. Oh, come now. Such hostility.
Clayton,
And I understand it. I've been angry that you replaced me so readily, but no matter. I've already talked to Oda about it. He and I had a conversation. He seems to see eye to eye with me now.
And you see this figure pull out two circular objects.
Clayton
Two
is slowly
distinctively
going,
colored eyes.
and he drives his greatsword into the ground.
And
His normal greatsword.
And at this point, all the flesh slops off. And what you see is a twisted form of Ariane. Atop her head, no longer hair, almost like an octopus's tentacles coming down and writhing. A thin layer of membrane connecting these tentacles. It looks like hair, but in a very disturbing and warped way that goes all the way down to her feet. One eye is full of 5 to 6 yellow irises all bunched up together, looking individually. While her other eye is a hollow void, and every once in a while you see something almost moving behind it. Her arms covered in runic sigils and scars. And you see a large shape behind her.
Clang slowly deals down, driving his normal greatsword into the ground, then grabbing the biggest rock he can. Stands back up. Using his amulet, then communicates. You are not replaced.
Really? What do you call that machine you've been traveling with? Hmm?
An addition to the team.
What about me?
You had business to attend.
Is that what you call it? Being locked up, poked, prodded at? Like there's something wrong with me. Hi.
Lane didn't know.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't, darling. And she steps towards you. Her hand still
Clang, then
outstretched.
using strength, is going to throw the rock at Ariane.
Ariane,
Mm-hmm.
Clang, the second you throw this rock, something about the shape moves and you see this blackened yellow tentacle sort of lash out from behind her and grab the rock.
As the tentacle kind of like retreats back into the shadows, she runs her hand along it and says, "Good boy."
And now we're going to move on to the others. What are you all doing?
Maybe Queen should listen
Straight
to
down the
me.
hell. Oh, the hell.
Well, do you guys want to... Well, that thing just swallowed Clang. How are we gonna get him out?
Well, we could try lighting the whole thing on fire rather than poking one point.
But Clang's in
Then
sight.
again, he's in there. Yes, I know.
Yeah.
We could have tried that before he was in there.
We also could have tried the vials before he was in. But, I mean,
Now is not the time to be spiteful. Your friend is in danger.
Anyways. I do have an 80-foot long rope, but that will probably do no good. We'll just get swallowed by the mussels. What if one of us goes in there, tries to smash a hole through its, like, inside, so then there's an escape route and it dies?
We are not sending someone in there.
Moldova looks happy to do it.
I mean, I want to try my vial, but he's inside
All you
now.
gotta do is take this collar off me and I can do it.
You hear in the gnarly and vicious Wendigo voice.
Yeah, we gotta roleplay.
Make a persuasion check.
To who?
Bob.
What he meant is, which one of us?
Oh, wait,
Nadova, make a persuasion check.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
this?
just joking.
Yes,
joking.
you!
We shouldn't actually jump down there. I mean, we don't know how tough the muscles are inside.
16.
Right, I guess so. And Bob takes a key, clicks it into the back of the collar, and it falls onto the wooden floor.
Bob, what are you doing? Oh wait, did Bob just teleport?
No.
Oh. Okay.
I'm free.
Say it in your voice.
That cackle wasn't character. It wasn't at first, but it is now, as I say it is.
So, what are you all doing?
Nadova, I was just joking. I mean, the muscles could be extremely tough inside.
He says that, and then I jump in.
Okay. You know, yeah, just don't listen to me.
You jump in, and it starts swallowing you down the hole. You all see Nadova disappear.
Anyway.
Great. Who else would like to feed themselves to the hole?
SVG's standing like right over the edge and kind of just looking down and is like,
You look at the edge, make a dex save, please.
what? Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Not one. Of course.
Once again, you are... Another goes down the hole. Right,
Wait
can
a
we
minute.
stop going near the pit?
Hold on. DM. Well, where's Niall?
Oh.
I suppose with Clang.
Well, no, didn't Glenn put it down back at the tavern or no?
Nope.
Oh crap! Yeah, no, that was for a different thing. He didn't want to put it down.
Into your
Niall
sister.
is with Clang.
Yeah.
Join us.
Of course he had me roll text it. And I got a nat 1 out of all the rolls.
With a sudden realization that hits him like a bag of bricks to the back of the head, Indy starts to frantically look around the room for everyone else who is left there.
At this point, I'm gonna say Invictus and Yahweh enter the room, if that's okay with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Oh,
perfectly
my.
fine.
What
is
happened
that?
here?
Anybody
What
feel like
happened to you?
explaining?
Apparently,
Wait,
we've
where's
joined the
Clang?
cult.
Where did everyone go?
Down there. And Indy points to the hole in the floor.
Is
So
it
you're telling me they climbed
safe?
inside a hole in the floor that looks like a sphincter, and nobody thought to tell them not to?
There was some infighting, and
And you can see Bob is just shell-shocked. He is unsure of what to do.
Left you for 3 hours. And 2 of you are missing? Where's Nadova? How many of you were in there?
there's more than 2 missing. Sparrow isn't here. Hanging and Niall.
It's okay, Indy. I'm sure they're all safe.
In the stomach of the beast.
How
I
can
was
you
gonna
be
say,
certain?
don't lie to him.
Etlo, you are also here as well.
Yeah, I was mute this whole time.
Oh! Oh no! Okay, what is Etlo doing?
At this point, I don't know.
Well, and Invictus starts walking towards it and just jumps in.
Oh my. I'm talking.
You are swallowed. Etlo, you see another one of the party just jump into the flesh pit.
Is everyone in your group suicidal?
You hear a small echo from inside. Yes. As I just slowly swallow. Sorry.
Oh god damn it!
Well, I mean, I have some rope.
Rope will not do us
If
any
you
good.
know what I mean.
Oh no.
We could
Why did
always
you-
hoist down if the flesh of pits, the pit of flesh.
I wouldn't let Yahweh hold my rope. He might drop you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in if they agree.
Right. And Bob, just tie it up to something.
Bob, I don't think you should be the one to go.
Look, I'll hold it.
I will be the one.
Look, I'll hold it. You lock it down.
Okay.
And he
Two
takes
tugs means pull me back up, okay?
Alright.
Alright, I tie
Notice how he said me and not us? Like,
What you mean?
he said pull me back up. He said
No,
yeah, everybody else.
because I don't think this can be like.
No, Invictus, no.
So what
I'm so glad I
happened
didn't make the
is
joke, but I wanted to.
Bob actually ties it around one of the pillars in the room and starts holding it,
Okay.
getting ready to pull.
Okay. I'm gonna tie a bowline on me,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna start going down the ladder. Not the ladder, the throat, I guess.
You jump into the throat.
Can I like carefully get in? Like you see, like my facial expressions be like a little disgusted.
Yeah, you go in, and the rope is constantly tugging.
Oh dear.
Hey DM, peep your messages real quick. 2 important questions. Alright, thank you. And with that, I'll be back.
Alright.
Wait,
I'd like
hold
to
on.
do
Sparrow.
Just take it.
Yeah, it's too late.
So,
Can I make a perception check if I can see anyone?
as you say that, you are shunted out into this forest.
Rope still connected?
It is.
Do I still see the hole?
It is coming out of a tree.
I'm back.
So it's connected to the hole, correct?
You can see it coming out of a tree.
Okay. So if I pull on the thing,
And
they'll pull me
Yahweh.
back up.
Everyone who's
Isn't
gone
that
through the
gaming?
hole so far, you will see Ariane standing there in her twisted.
Do I know who Ariane is? I don't think I do.
No.
Yeah.
You see her in a twisted,
Hello has
grotesque
said
form.
stuff.
Oh, Elo said so. Elo, if you are speaking, I can't hear you.
I'm not speaking.
Oh.
Sparrow has mentioned Ariane, is what Clang was trying to say.
Can I do a perception check to see how dangerous Ariane is?
That would be insight.
Can I do an insight then?
Well, number one, she looks absolutely horrifying.
Can I
And
see
you-
how much she might destroy our group?
Mate, that's more of a battle master thing.
Okay. Well, can I still do the how powerful she is?
I mean, you can base
You
it
don't
off
have
of
a
her
scouter. Chill.
Okay.
Ariane.
Darling, boy, you're here as well.
With
Some
more.
friends. And as she says that, she kind of glowers at Yahweh. Like this mixed expression of disgust and disdain at his presence.
Yeah.
Klein, noticing the stare, is going to sort of block eyesight by walking in front of Yahweh. Then using his amulet to communicate to everyone except Ariane. Communicating Careful. I no longer think she is who she was.
Now, for everyone else. Oh wait, continue.
Wait, I still had a question to.
At the mention of Nora's name,
Yeah.
this kind of like cloud of inky shadow surrounds Ariane right in front of SPG. Her kind of like almost taloned fingers under his chin. Do not dare say her name to me, boy.
Okay.
Back 3 feet away.
Also, SPG starts counting his fingers. I'm not that young.
But you are still such a darling, precious little boy. Come now, friends, why so hostile? Seems you've enjoyed my work. The exhibitions I've been leaving for you.
At this point, a young girl walks out of the forest. Blank stare. Expressionless face. It is the exact same girl from before in the market.
Ariane, what did you do to her?
Oh, I've been doing to her what I've been doing to the rest of the pieces of art you found. This one's a bit more of a performance piece. She kind of snaps her hand and gestures for the little girl to walk forward a little more.
She does.
So Klein, having noticed the disdain at the mention of Nora, then speaks in Dutch.
Quickly though, before we get to that, what are the rest of you doing?
Everyone, if you hold on to me, we can all retreat back to the safe space. We don't have to fight right now. We don't have to fight at all.
Hold on, no. Everyone else, like the people who haven't gone through yet. Like Etlo.
That sort of pack mentality that's born into kobolds starts to kick in. Etlo jumps in the hole.
Now, with your size, it almost doesn't have to swallow. You almost just fall right through.
SPG kind of looks at Ariane. Is this a different dimension?
Is it? I don't think so. Oh no, darling boy. Puff, be right behind Yahweh. Kind of taloned fingers creep along the back of his neck. By the way, there will be no fight. There will be no retreat. Puff! Back in front of you guys again.
Klein is now going to say in Dutch, directly to Ariane, or well, Giant, I guess, not Dutch. Wat hel niet van alles we over Norla praten. Do I send this as well?
Ariane. Your ears of the forgotten god whisper to you what this being says.
Okay.
And at this point, Etlo, you appear out of the tree. You see this horrible being, just this incredibly disturbing creature.
As this happens, Ariane kind of glowers, like somewhere between a growl and a hiss, just at Clang. Her attention's kind of drawn by the little lizard man. Little lizard woman. Her head kind of snaps, and she says, "Ah, yes, yes, the fellow practitioner of the arts." She kind of like unnaturally, her spine and posture kind of like low to the ground, almost with like a snake serpent-like movement. She kind of like makes eye contact with Etlo. Says, "So, have you been enjoying the pieces I've left behind for you all?"
Etlo, if you're speaking, you cut out.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. You're good. You're good.
You're saying this like they're works of art.
Oh, but of course they are! Haven't you seen them? They stand as monuments, testaments to my devotion to him.
Who
And
is...
as she says that, her eyes kind of like, from what you can see of these twisted things that were once eyes, they kind of glaze over for a moment, before she kind of snaps back.
Who is him?
Oh, my king. The king. I'm sure if all goes according to plan, you will meet him soon enough.
Would you like a glass of wine?
Oh, no thank you. I have my own drink, darling.
Okay.
Klein sort of interjects.
Indy,
For-
do you jump down the hole?
There was a moment of something, but I didn't want to interrupt anything. So like,
continue then.
things are getting.
You go then.
Go on.
So, after seeing the last of his comrades at the moment, the tiny little lizard go down the pit that has swallowed the entire party, albeit Sparrow, who hasn't been seen. He buckles down to his knees. And after just a few tears shed, he wipes them and looks back to Bob. I will join. I do not wish to be a coward.
Right,
That's
go
what
on.
my sister in there.
Just hurry, this thing is quite strong.
Try not to get yourself killed.
I will do my best. And you can see he's really straining, even with it tied to one of the pillars.
With that, he gets up, drawing his kopast, and dives down into the hole.
Once again, you are swallowed.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything that looks out of place that we could use to possibly escape?
I mean, there's the rope behind you.
Something that's more of a distraction.
What are you looking for specifically?
Something that would draw Ariane's attention away from us, giving us enough time to escape.
That is very vague.
Okay. I'm trying to think of something.
And then Indy pops out of the tree.
But,
Yes,
So like
I think
rolling.
that's all of them. Thank you for bringing me these wonderful specimens. And as she says this, you can kind of see two shadows appear between both Niall and Indy for just a moment.
Klein sort of interrupts Ariane, and then says, "Hang on, let me send these first." Klein then says, "Jit Nora, it's Angelan, yetwa, Ecuador, zi Telegostil, Zalzin."
What you say?
And, as
Alright, you know
these
it's
kind of shadows dissipate in like the blink of an eye, Ariane is in front of Kling, an accusatory finger pointed at his chest. And, I told you not to say her name!
Klein is going to headbutt Ariane.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay, never mind. I had an idea, but
19. So that is 27.
Okay.
Roll.
I believe that hits.
One.
No?
It's 1 plus strength mod.
That's 6.
Ariane, as you appear in front of his face, you are headbutted straight in your face.
Okay. Give me one moment.
DM.
Mhm.
When she stands back up, I would like to cast Thaumaturgy 20 feet.
Hold on.
Sorry.
For flavor, I had cast Mirror Image as well. And as you headbutt her, this bit of like wispy cloud, almost like ink in water, sheds off of her, and she's back again 30 feet.
That's what the shadows were.
And she says, No, she is not disappointed in me. At least I hope not. I'm very disappointed in her, however. She doesn't understand. She doesn't see. Out of everyone, out of all of you, I thought she would understand, but she doesn't. And she looks like you can see a tear rolling down her cheek. She's very saddened by this.
It sucks for her.
Unfortunately, not that it matters. What must be done must be done. And I will make her see. By the time this is over, you will all see.
Klein, with a smile, is then going to say in reply, let me send these.
Ow.
Then Klein says, Ne, Givigrit, Hetniet, Nora Walt, Vanje, Jekonig is Tokswach.
She puts her hand to her chest and gasps, Clang, I have never been so offended by something you've said. I know you don't mean it. Of course you don't. You just don't understand yet. I mean, after all, you are simply incorrect. He is strength, he is beauty. My king is everything.
But surely you don't need intelligence, so I'm just gonna start, backing up here. And as SPG slowly starts backing up.
SPG and anyone else who wants to leave, we can escape with the rope.
Yeah, intelligence, I'm sure you don't need, so, like...
Klein uses his amulet and communicates to Ariane. He's only what you believe he is.
That and so much more, my dear. She doesn't bother responding telepathically. And with that, casting Mordekainen's sword, cuts the rope.
No.
Can I try to mend it real quick?
Mending takes a minute to cast.
Yeah.
You're right.
Can SPG try and attempt to jump through the hole? Oh, actually, no, Vortex Warp.
What hole?
Dang it.
You don't know about it.
There wasn't a hole, there was a rope coming out of a tree. That was it.
Oh.
This is true.
Klein is going to begin
Gotta
approaching
listen.
Ariane. Both swords strong.
Wait, so rope has been cut?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This situation seems to be a situation that I do not want to happen, nor that I want to happen. So, if you don't mind, if we can just, leave.
Second that.
I mean, sure,
Give me
you.
just a moment. DMs if you can.
Mm-hmm.
DM, real quick, where's the vault proof?
The Volperavs are with you. They're with you. They jumped in. They Fox headfirst dived in.
Hello, friends. You are now stuck in a situation that it is totally uncalled for.
Okay. And, as Clang approaches her, she says, "That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I've already gotten a volunteer. Now come, my friend, let us see what wonderful works of art we can make." And with that, let me find the thing I'm looking for. She casts. Hold on, where is it? Sorry, give me 2 seconds. She is going to cast Magnificent Mansion. Oh wait, no, that is 1 minute. Never mind. She is going to draw her blade.
This situation seems to have gone worse.
By the way, her blade, it is not the same rapier you remember her seeing. You remember her having. It is a brightly yellow blade. And in the center of the rapier's hilt, you see a green eye. Repeatedly looking towards each of you.
SVG waits to the eye.
Klein, using his amulet, communicates to the party. If Klein is to die, then tell somebody I enjoyed the dance. He's then going to rage and charge at Eric.
What?
Why are you using the voice changer to tell us to roll for initiative?
Uh-oh.
Because it's terrifying.
I was gonna do something before initiative, but never mind.
We have chat. Remember, we have chat. Wait, hold on.
Does that
Plus
include medium?
Huh?
Does that include me, or are you going to be
Oh,
rolling for that kind of thing?
no, that is you as well.
Okay, just making sure.
Wait, DM, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
There are eyes, near her, right?
What do you mean?
Is the only eye that we saw on her blade, or...
Oh, you've got that, jumble of eyes in one of her irises, but, no. There are no other eyes that you can see.
Good to know.
Well, what about the Saratobi eyes?
Oh, those are in her hand.
It's still in her hand?
Yep.
Okay. Forgot my brother.
If you guys don't mind, this will be our combat music.
I am.
Do not
okay
mind
with
in
it.
the slightest.
A little eerie, but I like it.
I hope no one minds this twist.
Perfectly fine with it.
Again, I do not mind in the slightest.
I was kind
Uh,
of missing area anyway.
I'm liking the twist too.
So,
Does anyone remember who Samadhi is?
Nope.
actually, no, I have better music. Ariane, you don't mind if I take some liberties with your combat theme, do you?
Please do.
To say, Samadhi was the female Goliath claimant.
I remember.
Oh, you should have just said "Shorty Baby Girl." Who would have known who you was talking about?
Yeah, for real.
Everybody would have knew.
Yeah.
So, Clang, how does it feel to not be maidenless? You enjoying it? Must be nice.
I'm going to ignore that.
Oh,
I
So,
mean, Clang's the only one that's getting any out of everybody in the party. Unless
And-
Nadova got some hidden Wendigo shorties living in the woods.
Gonna need
Uh,
that.
Me. Let's go. Go.
bless you.
window see me going crazy.
Chill out.
See, oh, hey, yo. My boy said the window seat. Oh my goodness. Bet it smell like flowers though.
this is Ariane's combat theme.
Alright.
Reroll for initiative.
We have possibly been.
Has everyone rolled for initiative?
I believe so.
I will now. I didn't hear that happen. I was
Opposed-
listening and didn't hear that.
People
15,
have
12.
tied. The opposing sides have tied for one person.
Okay. Now, just to be clear, I
Mhm.
don't have an Ariane model, so I will be using a different one, if that is okay.
That is fine.
Okay, apologies, I am currently writing the initiative out.
Alright.
You are fine.
Oh wow, I just realized the lowest number. Why is the black guy always in the back of the bus? It's not fair.
Hey, come on.
Bro, I'm driving the bus.
Yeah, he is driving.
True.
I mean, those are
It's
literally the
contested,
two
ain't
spots
it?
you'll
So,
find them.
Ariane is actually going to go first.
Okay.
Alright.
If that is okay, because there is a reason.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna suck without our DPS monk, but you know, we'll be alright.
Honestly,
Okay.
that this wasn't even planned.
Oh yeah.
That's fine.
Kine was just
That's what makes it fun.
following his gut.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
So Aaron goes first, yes?
If you would give me just a moment. So, with that, now, I could tell you what the arena looks like, but I think it would be far more fun to show you. If that is okay.
That is okay.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. Crap, that fell. There we go. Alright.
Apologies if I'm taking a while. This map is being difficult.
You are not. You are fine. It's not that the map is being difficult, it's just far legendary. Far too legendary for our own eyes to be able to see.
Appreciated.
Word. If this is gonna take a second, I will also be right back because bathroom.
Okay, do hurry
You know what? That's
though.
a good idea. Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a bathroom break as well. 1 second.
Unexpected issue. Okay. No, everyone, I do apologize if the lighting is a little odd.
That's fine.
Okay. I can now show everyone. Including the stream. So now, I believe that we have top of the round. That would be...
All right. Is everyone here? Are we all ready?
Some of us are in the bathroom right now.
Okay, I will wait. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be back.
Very well.
Wait, some of us are back.
And I'm back. That was literally like 2 seconds. Okay. So, top of the round. Are we all ready?
Are we just waiting on Clang right now? No one answered?
I believe so.
Thank you.
I have returned.
Oh.
Good.
Oh, I don't like the way you said good.
Are you kidding me? I've been planning this boss fight forever.
Oh.
You say that with every big bad that we fight, and it always ends almost terribly.
Status update, Corporal.
I hope that isn't an issue.
Absolutely not.
Ending horribly is the fun of it.
Exactly. Someone's got to come out mentally scarred.
I suppose.
It builds character.
That is indeed one way to look at it.
The more trauma, the more drama.
Thanks, Dad. If you know, you know. That's all I'll say.
Now,
no, not you, DM. You don't shut the hell up.
top of the round, I do believe it to be Ariane.
Okay. So, first things first. She kind of gestures behind her and says, Hugin, my darling, will you please introduce yourself? Distract them for me. And then she...
Funny enough, then you hear a whisper in the back of your head. It's not yet.
Stop, Crow. Fine. can do this myself. Points at Clang. Says, Clang, darling, please, we do not have to do this. We're friends after all, aren't we? And casts Charm Person.
Clang, make a wisdom save, please.
What will do?
Now, just to be clear, Charm Person is not Dominate Person.
I'm aware.
18.
Wow, from Clang?
All right.
The DC is 19.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
I was just about to give you props, bro. Damn.
Explain to me what exactly it does.
Charmed until the spell ends, which is 1 hour. It regards you as friendly. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed.
Clang, as
What exactly makes the spell end?
Say again?
What exactly makes the spell end, besides running out of time?
Concentration, I believe.
No.
Never mind. I'm stupid. Carry on.
1 hour. Time.
Mm.
Let me see what Charmed Condition does. Because it is a condition. It is not just...
you have advantage on charisma checks against them, and they cannot attack the person they are charmed to. That's all.
Oh, good. Thank you, thank you. Has advantage on any ability to interact socially with the creature. Cool. And then I would like to extend my hand towards Clang and say, please come with me, darling. I have such wonderful things to show. And I would like to roll persuasion if I can.
It is your action to cast the spell.
Would I be able to eat my bonus action to do that?
No.
Okay.
But Clang is charmed. Clang, a second ago you were disturbed, but no, this is your friend. Why would you hurt a friend?
Clang.
Clang, using his amulet, sort of looks back at the party, looks to Ariane, looks back at the party. Why we attack friend?
Clang, look where we are right now. And look at how she's not, like... No offense, Ariane.
Now,
I don't
funny
mean any
enough, the
offense.
little girl is still right next to Clang. Not Clang, Ariane, excuse me.
SPG kind of tilts looking at your Ariane. No offense, Ariane. I don't mean any offense at all. But look how much she's changed. She's completely different after she read that book. She's not Ariane
I
anymore.
know, aren't I magnificent now?
Also, Ariane, no offense, by the way. I don't mean any offense at all.
I'm not attacking you.
But she's still friend.
Clang.
It's my turn. Misty
Yeah,
Step.
that
30
no,
feet
that was
back.
Misty Step 30 feet back, up here.
Yes.
Ariane, suddenly these shadow tentacles wrap around you, sort of pull you in, and then drop you back out right here. And you are dropped. Your crow is ready.
Okay, good. Are you ready now, Hugin?
You gain a sense of confirmation.
Okay. I think it's whoever's next.
Which is everyone else because of combined
Yep.
turns.
What are you all doing?
Right.
The little girl is right here on the ground, by the way.
We don't know where Ariane was taken to. Yes.
It is pitch black outside right now. Just letting you all know.
I have dark vision.
And Clang to lights 80 feet around him.
You saw her teleport. You do not know where, though. Thanks to Klang's light, you can see her, and she openly said, "Are you ready now, Hugin?" So I'd say you will know where she is.
Alright. I would like to go first on this one, if everybody's okay with that.
I mean, you are first after all.
Mm-hmm.
True. Okay. So, I am going to activate. What is that ability called? I would like to activate Wild Cunning to.
Oh, you're casting Wild Cunning? Okay.
Yes. As that action, yes. To have the spirits assist me in any tracking that is needed for Ariane.
Ariane, you see the sand and the dirt start to kick up around this creature. This new being that you are not very familiar with. And then these sort of sand sprites and snakes and scarabs begin to gather around you.
Based off of what the sand is showing me, how far exactly is she from me?
Around 90 feet
She
away.
is making no attempts to hide
Like
her
90
presence.
exactly?
90 feet exactly.
As a bonus action, I'm casting Hunter's Mark.
Is there a save, or does it just happen?
It just
It
happened.
just happens. I love Hunter's
So,
Mark.
Ariane, as you see the sand gather around you, suddenly this sand scarab appears like a few inches from your chest, and it's just there.
Fascinating. So that's what this one does. This is going to be fun. Again, making no attempt to hide herself.
It's at the end of your turn, Indy.
Before the full end of his turn, he is going to make he's going to take 35 feet of movement and use that to get as close to Ariane as possible on his way, saying, You will pay for bringing my sister and me here.
Indy, this is where you land as you are walking forward, saying this to the figure above.
That will be the end of my turn.
Who else? Literally anybody can go if they wish.
Yeah.
I was kind of waiting for someone to say so.
Oh, sorry. Am I able to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away would you say Ariane is?
Around 90 feet away from you.
I would like to move. Alright, so is there any enemies nearby where Ariane would be? Like any enemies she would have summoned?
Not that you can see. You can make a
Let
perception
me
check.
How do you
Mind you, that would take up your action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The problem is if I use my action, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah, which is all my movement.
Okay.
And so will the Volpro.
Okay, that as you sprint forward, SPG, your two spirit foxes follow you.
Nice. I'm gonna use my action to place down the turret.
Very well, you throw down your clockwork box and it begins to unfold into what kind of turret? Ballista?
Yep, ballista.
Into this arcane ballista. I assume
if
with
I'm
legs.
correct, I need to spend a bonus action to get my Volpro to be commanded.
Correct.
Well, because I've used my action, I'm gonna use my bonus action to command the Volpro.
What do you say to them?
Bad person over there.
And they are doing their best growl. It's not very intimidating.
Yeah,
But
they're
then
foxes.
But then suddenly, the blue flames begin to billow in their mouth.
Yes, yes. I'm gonna assume they have their actions too.
Yep.
Okay. Both of them will Eldritch Blast because
So,
my quill has a range of only 35
roll
feet.
4 spell attacks using your charisma modifier.
4 of them?
Yep.
First one's a definite miss. Another miss. Say charisma modifier?
Charisma and proficiency.
And proficiency. Okay, so 16 plus 6 then?
21. Does that hit you?
After a reaction cast of shield? No.
Okay, well I still have a second one. 13 plus 6.
Oh. SPG, as your fox is... Ariane is just standing there and suddenly... Suddenly these sort of eyes begin to appear out of nowhere, blinking and folding in on themselves, very similar to a familiar fae. And when they blink, the spells disappear.
Good old times.
Maybe a gun would be better next time.
SPG, does that end your turn?
Yep, because I cannot do anything else. Well, actually, do Volpers have a bonus action? Or do they have a bonus action?
Ariane, you are minusing the mana you use, correct?
Yes, of course.
Very well.
I'm just wondering, do they have a bonus action?
No, they do.
I don't know what I can use that bonus action for, really.
If you don't have an ability for a bonus action. If you make bite attacks, you can make several claw attacks.
True, I could, but the problem is that they would have to run up. And she's on a cliff.
She is, yes.
And Vortex Warp is an action.
It is. Is that the end of your
Okay.
turn?
Yes.
Who is next?
I'll go if nobody else wants to.
Okay, Invictus, what do you do?
I'm gonna use Dispel Magic on Clang.
Okay! So, Invictus. Seeing this spell cast on Clang, you wave your hand and suddenly... This different type of shadow spins around Clang, and sort of these spectral skeletal hands grab at tentacles surrounding his head and rip them off. Clang suddenly realized, no, dangerous friend. Ariane, you see your spell.
I love how you put it, dangerous friend.
You see your casting immediately dispelled by Invictus, something you don't remember him being able to do.
Yeah, well, they become more like rebels. And when you hear this, you kind of hear it echo around you, almost.
And so that means Klein understands he was charmed, correct?
You do.
Yeah, now you know.
Alright,
Aren't you guys glad I have that?
Invictus, you have
So-
movement and a bonus action. Clang.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, so finish your turn, Invictus. Klein has some talking to do.
Where am I standing? I can't. It's kind of far back. I
You
can't
are
really see. Oh, no,
right
I'm off
here.
in the back right.
Mhm.
So what is the closest thing to me? Well, where's Ariane?
Ariane is currently up on this cliff.
How far is that?
Around 100 feet.
Yes. My range is 120. Alright, 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Remember,
Roll.
everybody, we have Eldritch Blast as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a nat 20 plus 6 for the first one. Oh, I love it here.
Okay.
So, yeah, to hit nat 20 plus 6, and then a 22.
I assume does the second one hit with shield?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm asking Ariane.
Oh. Sorry. I was muted for a moment. No, 22 matches AC.
Tie goes to defender. So, Invictus. Your first attack, roll your d10, and then roll your damage for one of them, and then double it.
Oh, so that's 20, because I rolled a 7 plus 3.
So, Ariane.
That one hit, yes?
Yes, it was a nat 20. So, Ariane, as
Okay.
one of his Eldritch Blasts is immediately deflected by the wandering eyes, but then suddenly he draws this very large Eldritch Spear and launches it towards you, and then suddenly a laughing skull appears and just rips, and again these two skeletal hands rip apart the eyes, and then right into your chest.
I do still have mirror image up. This is
You do?
going to be duplicate 2 of 3.
So,
And so,
Invictus, unless you would like to describe it.
so again, kind of that, like, you didn't really notice it before. It's kind of like that red shimmer that Ariane used to have around her, but more ink and water, black shadow tendrils,
And yellow.
kind of slowly drifting around her form. And yes, yellow. Kind of drifting around her form. And as you hit, or as the Eldritch Blast would have connected, it kind of coalesces into this black and yellow streaks of ball and dissipates like ink.
So, Ariane, you are surprised that he was able to break through your defenses at all.
As this hits, you see a smile curl across her face and say, "You have been improving. This is wonderful. Oh, the better of a canvas for me to work with."
At the end of your turn, Invictus?
I would like to move farther away from Ariane,
How much farther?
like 20 feet back, just so I could still hit her, but she probably can't hit
Fair
me.
enough, that far back then.
About to be a sniper this game.
Okay. Clang, go ahead.
Klein instantly entering rage. With his rage-fueled mind, is going to charge Ariane while also saying, "I'll slice you into as many pieces as art pieces you've made."
How much movement speed do you have?
He
50?
has 40.
40? Okay, so that's as far as you can go.
And he is also going... Yeah, he's going to...
I mean, you can actually
Yeah, he's
dash.
gonna dash.
Dash,
Yeah, he's
okay,
gonna
make an
dash.
athletics check for me. Now remember, even if you succeed in the athletics check, climbing uses 3 times the movement.
22.
22, okay. Clang, you... And Ariane, suddenly, you have this... the massive hulking figure of Clang towering just over you.
He's going to, if he has enough movement, move to where he is behind Ariane compared
You
to the
do not have enough movement. You just have enough to get over the cliff.
Alright, in that case, Klein is just simply going to say one thing with his amulet to Ariane. Try me. And that will end his turn.
Etlo and or Nadova, would one of you two like to move?
Can you hear me?
I can.
Etlo is going to bonus action blade scene.
Ariane, you see your own technique. Or a technique you long forgot. Echoed back at you. Etlo.
And then casting Relithim's Psychic Lance. She will utter Ariane. Do you know what that spell does?
I can check right now. Continue with the casting. Is it a save?
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, I have it right here. I forgot how good this spell was. Okay. Ariane, make your intelligence save. Ariane?
I didn't realize I was muted. That's a 28.
That passes.
Okay. You still take half damage, so roll your dice.
Okay. Hi, Evelyn.
Would you like to
Okay.
describe the effect, Etlo, or shall I?
Can you?
Very well. Once you tell me the damage, I shall.
I'm just gonna use an app to roll all these dice because I'm not rolling 10d6.
Oh my god!
38 halved.
That would be 19.
Ariane, suddenly you hear your name whispered and like this searing static shoot through your mind.
Okay.
It is
How much damage?
19. It is painful, but not unfamiliar.
Okay. And,
Remember,
kind
you
of-
have legendary actions and resistances.
that is right. Legendary resistance is once per day or once per action?
Once per day.
Okay. I'm gonna need that. In my legendary actions you have sent me, I will look
So,
through them now.
Etlo, do you
That
wish
will not
to
affect
say
this turn.
anything or move?
Well, blades. Hold on. I would wish to move forward towards Ariane. Let
How
me
much?
see how much movement blade sync gives me. 10 feet.
Mhm.
Okay, 40 feet.
Okay, you can get right up there.
Alright.
Anything else? Or is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Understood. You know what? I think it's Ariane's turn again.
Did
Nah.
Yahweh go?
Nah,
Oh wait, Yahweh. Ooh, Yahweh and Nadova. I do deeply apologize.
nah, you chilling. I like to hold person on Ariane.
What's the
What
range
kind
of
of
hold
save?
person?
Let me double check. $60 feet.
You would have to move closer.
I'll move all 30 feet. The most movement that gives me distance to that gives me closest to her.
What's your movement?
30.
30.
No, you are here. No, yeah, you can just barely hit her.
Okay. I'm going to hit her with the hold person.
Okay. Ariane, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. That is. Give me a sec. There's a 21 total.
Alright, yeah, no, that passes.
So, Yahweh, you send
Yeah.
out this holy energy, and suddenly these golden ropes begin to try and tie themselves. But one of the eyes blinks towards them, and it is dispelled.
Alright, can I... Oh, well, nah, because people are near me. I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
At the end of your turn.
Let's see what any cantrips I can do. Maybe cantrip friend zoner? No, that's not how it works.
It's not how it works.
Nah, yeah, that's it.
Nandova, would you like to do anything? Nandova?
Nah.
Dodge action?
Oh, how is it
Huh?
dim?
It is pure black outside.
Alright. I'm gonna hide in the darkness.
You bonus action hide? Okay, make a stealth check with advantage.
Let's go.
What?
14.
Oh, okay. What is Ariane's passive with advantage?
E.
Okay, Ariane, what's your passive perception?
21.
Nodova, you go to hide, but one of the eyes is dead staring at you.
Well, I tried.
You have your movement and your action.
I'm gonna stay with the party.
Okay, do you want to take the dodge action?
Yeah.
Okay, you prepare yourself in case of combat. Now, Ariane, I believe it is your turn.
Clang, my dear, you are making this much more difficult than it needs to be. Allow me to persuade you. And I cast Dominate Person using my rapier.
Using the rapier, so suddenly the eye Clang on her rapier stares at you, and you feel something almost like slithering into your mind, and your brain begins to tense and itch. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Let's go! 21.
Damn.
But
Not
Clang,
20 plus 1.
Clang, you managed to fight it off.
Clang simply, with a very malicious smile, looks Ariane directly in the eyes and says with his amulet, "Let's dance."
Ariane looks disappointed. And is very much so. She looks disappointed. She kind of sighs and says, "Very well. It isn't your time yet." "It's fine." And she snaps, cranes her head around. So the rest, misty steps. 30 feet, right in front of, I believe that's Etlo.
You're right there. The same tentacles grasp you. Remember your legendary actions, which you can use.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and you also have a pet.
Yes.
Etlo.
Does
suddenly,
commanding the pet cost
no.
any action?
Bonus
Okay.
action to command, but it will follow that command once given.
Okay. Bonus action. Hugin, please introduce yourself to Clang. I think you'll get along swimmingly.
And suddenly, you hear the flapping of massive wings and Clang suddenly. And this huge, horrifying crow suddenly lands right next to you. It is far bigger than you are. And you see out of its chest these horrible, writhing tentacles that are both extending and retracting, and wiggling. And you see even within those tentacles one giant, almost ribcage mouth.
This looks like the thing from SCP Containment Breach. Meaning we are probably dead.
So, Clang, you see the tentacles suddenly reach out towards you and try and pull you in. I need you to make a athletics check, please.
Oh, kid, do.
However, with disadvantage.
Okay.
As the second this thing gets close to you, you feel like you're dizzy, unable to focus.
23.
With disadvantage?
I rolled a 12 plus 11. The first roll was an 18.
Clang, you resist. And then the bird is going to try again, as suddenly you manage to fight it off, but then the tentacles come in for a second round.
Okay. Disadvantage again?
Disadvantage. Again, you are
You were
unable
so
to
lucky I
focus.
rolled in at. That's a 28! First roll was a nat 20, the other's a 17.
Clang, once again you fight it off, and Ariane, you can feel this thing's frustratement, its anger towards your once Goliath friend Clang.
Klein
He's still a friend.
simply says in response, says to the bird, puny god.
Okay. And with that, I'm gonna legendary action. Both of them.
You only can use one every time one of their turn ends.
One of their turns end. That's right. Okay. I forgot that. Can I use one right now?
You can.
Okay. Unnatural gaze at Etlo.
Etlo. Suddenly, as this figure's looking up to you, almost like the ring, as the tentacle-like hair parts, you see the single eye with a jumble of irises staring, and you can feel almost like your soul itself is going to vomit. How many points of dread do you currently have?
2.
2. I need you to make a dread save for me.
Okay. Nat 1.
For all intents purposes, at 3 points of dread, as you feel like you're going to choke on your own
At
breath,
3
as you are.
points?
At 3 points, you are basically frightened of this figure.
Oh, I thought you said add 3 points,
No,
not
at 3 points. You add 1 point of 1 point of dread. At 3 points of dread, you are basically frightened of this figure.
Okay. Could you send me perhaps some DMs or something, the exact wordings of the level 3 dragon?
It's frightened. It's the frightened condition. It literally just gives you the frightened condition.
Okay. And give me a refresher. Just can't attack it,
Disadvantage
can't
on
move
all
towards it.
disadvantage on all attacks. While the creature you are afraid of is in view, you can't move closer to the creature.
Okay.
Who is next?
If no one wants to take it,
No, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, so I move closer. Okay, 30 feet closer.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna do enlarge and reduce on my man Clang. I'm enlarging that bull.
Clang. Suddenly you feel yourself begin to grow. Clang, for all intents and purposes, you are now a huge creature. You were once large, you are now the size of this crow.
And all attacks are 1 dice roll higher.
For example, you caught...
Mm-hmm.
So, what happens is your size doubles in all dimensions, your weight is multiplied by 8.
Wait. It doubles?
No, it just makes you go from one size to another.
Okay, because I was gonna say, Klein is a large creature.
And then plus 1d4 to your attacks, I'm pretty sure.
You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Your weapons increase to match the new size. While these weapons are enlarged, the target's attacks deal extra 1d4. So, you have advantage. You have even more advantage because you were raging on all checks, and an extra 1d4 to all damage.
Oh, I would have had normal checks against, because athletics is strength.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I have advantage on those.
Is that concentration enlarge and reduced
It is
concentration?
concentration. It is.
Okay.
Okay.
At the
Alright.
end of your turn, Yahweh.
Does it affect my speed at all?
No.
I wish.
Okay.
The end of my turn. I mean, mold earth. Bonus action. And I'll do what's it called? Difficult ground. All 30 feet against difficult terrain. All 30 feet away from me.
I'm back.
So they cast enlarge. Yahweh cast enlarge reduce on Clang. Clang is now a huge creature and is the size of the crow.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do difficult terrain with 30 feet away from me.
With mold earth, hold on.
Yeah, mold earth. I get to do that because I'm cool like that.
Is Mold Earth a bonus action?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
No, that is not. It is an action.
That's
You
not
cannot
the
use
same.
mold earth.
Click and spell mold earth.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
That's my turn then.
Alright.
Do what I did well.
Hold on. You can only make 5 feet worth of terrain. Uneven.
Difficult?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was all 30 feet. I was about to be hyped.
Nope.
All right. I'm not gonna do that then. So I'm not.
You
gonna do
can
that.
quicken spell, cast a regular spell.
Oh. Quick and spell 8
Right?
then.
I'm not stupid, right?
Yeah, no.
So
That's...
as I understand it, if you cast more than one spell a turn, only one of those can be anything but a cantrip.
What if I quicken? Oh yeah.
However, that is a rule you can ignore as the DM.
Hold on.
That's just what I know rule-wise.
Sorry, apologies. I need to look this up.
That's fine.
Can you enlarge an already enlarged creature?
No, you can perform another action, even casting another spell in the same round. So no, yeah, you can.
Okay.
Rules as
Alright, I'm
written.
gonna do aid then, as my second
Aid?
quick and spell.
What does that do?
Yeah, aid. Adds 5 to health to them for their maximum HP. Yeah, each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by number 5 for the duration. Duration is 8 hours. I can do that. Bolsters your allies' toughness and resolve.
Choose up to 3
So, yeah.
creatures. Who are you choosing?
I'm gonna choose Clang. I'm gonna choose Nadova, and I'm gonna choose Etlo.
Clang, Etlo, Nadova, you all have 5 extra hit points.
Alright.
As number 1, this golden light begins to shine around Clang, causing him to grow in size. Yahweh, that you then turn your attention to the rest of the party, and you all feel a little tougher.
I smile.
Okay. Yes, SPG?
Has Ariane gone yet?
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean I could go?
Yep.
Okay. Can I see Ariane?
Yep, she is right next to Etlo. Ariane, you can use a legendary action if you wish.
Please don't. Can I
Sorry.
see?
Ariane, you are
Yeah,
muted.
Clang, you see why I chose why I want me to go first? Why I wanted me to go first then?
Oh,
Ariane,
you are.
you are muted. Are they back?
Can I-
thought they were back.
Can I see her sword? By the way,
You can see her sword.
can I see the eye?
You can.
I am gonna fire at the eye. I'm also gonna use sharpshooter.
So, are you trying to disarm Ariane?
No, I'm trying to.
Directly shoot the eye in the sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, just letting you know, the armor class is going to be a bit higher.
Makes sense. Come on, sharpshooter. Bring me luck. Nat 20 plus 1.
That's
So, let me roll my d8. Okay. So that is...
remember that your gun is a D10. Pistols are a D10.
No, it's a d8.
No, it's a
It
D10.
says it in...
It's a D10.
No, I mean, like, it literally says it.
That's my mistake. I thought that pistols were a D8 like a crossbow. They are not. They are D10s.
Dang, because I don't understand d10s, so I just hope I understand this.
Alright.
Get 2 possible more damage.
Okay, I rolled a 10. Plus 10. 20.
40 points of damage to Ariane's sword.
Wait. Does it say 1 or does it say 0?
It says... It more says 0.
Okay, that is a 10.
Yeah.
I've made that mistake before.
Yeah.
So,
I
just wanna make
know
sure.
you made that mistake before, and I'm
Oh.
not making the same.
You were specifically aiming for the sword.
Yes.
Ariane, suddenly your rapier, and the eye is shot, and this yellow ichor begins to pour out. You are unable to use your, and the sword barks. You are unable to use the sword's ability until the end of your next turn.
Let's go! And I'm not done yet. I have my turret out. My turret will fire too.
Okay, roll an attack. Intelligence plus proficiency.
Oh, intelligence plus proficiency.
Yes.
13 plus 8.
Ariane, does that hit?
so that's 21.
Say again?
21 to hit.
No, shield's reaction cast.
Again, the dwarven list of
Hold on a second though. I'm still not done. I have my Volparath.
Yes, you do.
First Eldritch Blast, miss. Second Eldritch Blast, miss. Third Eldritch Blast. I got a 12 plus 6.
18.
18.
That is also a miss.
Come on! Die another miss!
SPG as your robot. These beams of billowing blue flame go towards them, but again, they are blinked out of existence before hitting their target.
I hate you, Ariane. I hate you.
Is that an actual in-character laugh?
Yes.
SPG,
How you
that-
gonna go from no offense to I hate you?
Oh no, I didn't say that in character.
SPG. Is that the end of your turn?
Hold on. I'm trying to think what I can do.
Oh, Ariane, by the way, as a bonus action, you can also command the girl.
Oh, good.
Hey, yo.
I will keep that in mind.
The little girl has just been here.
So, yeah, I can't do anything else. Yeah. Same more time.
Okay. Etlo, Indy, would either of you two like to go?
Klein also hasn't gone, but I would let Igloo go.
Oh.
Igloo.
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 How far up is Kling?
40 feet up. Or
40 feet up?
distance from you, or like just up?
Just up from like. If I were to cast a spell at the bottom of
10
where he
feet
is,
up.
how far?
10 feet up.
10 feet up. So if I were to fireball right at the cliff face, it would hit him.
It would.
I'm trying to do a fireball where it wouldn't do as much collateral.
Remember that Ariane is right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. Do you have the area of effect thing? Because I'm gonna cast fireball.
I do?
Trying to give yourself PTSD with another rock slide?
Oh god.
Yo.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
30 feet radius, correct?
20.
20 foot radius, excuse me. I'm gonna move this over here. 20 foot radius. Okay, centered where?
It looks like the girl's under her command, right?
From what you can tell, yes.
Okay. Centered one to the left of where you just had it over.
Like on the girl?
No, like one above the girl and to the left.
Here?
Let me. Would that hit Ariane and the girl and no one else, or? can't tell?
Yes, it would only hit those two.
Then yeah, there.
Okay, Ariane, make a dex save. The little girl is also going to make one. Unfortunately.
I am casting it at level 4.
Okay.
Oh god.
So the girl dies.
Yo.
He has a single hit point.
That would be a 24.
That is still half damage.
Okay. So that is 9d8.
Yikes.
Or is it d8 or d6?
D6, it's D6.
Okay. That is 35 half.
35 damage?
Halved.
Half.
Halved.
Oh. Okay.
And Etlo, as you throw this arcane bead, it blows up, and while you catch Ariane, you see the corpse of a charred, burned body of the young girl.
DM.
Hmm?
Someone said hi in chat.
Hello. Hello, person in chat. Hi. And with that, you see this worm sort of crawl out of the girl's body and slither back to Ariane.
Such a shame. I was looking forward to how you would react to this newest work of art.
Hello, is that the end of your turn?
Let me. Sorry.
It's perfectly fine.
I'm also going to Misty Step 30 feet back.
30 feet back, okay. So you cast the arcane roots and are gone. 30 feet back. You also have your movement, if you wish.
I'll stay there.
Very well. Anyone else, considering we have group initiatives, would you like to move?
Yes.
Okay,
Could
Clang.
Clang
I'll go
reach-
next after Clang. I haven't went in a while.
Okay.
Could Clang reach Arian from where he is?
You could, but then the crow would gain opportunity attack.
Clang is doing so.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's Clang. As you jump down, the crow tries its very best to bite at you as its neck almost extends just a little too far. But is unable to find purchase as you jump down. You causing an impact on the ground right next to Ariane.
Clang is going to make all 3 attacks against Ariane using inspiration.
In case one of them misses, you'll use inspiration.
Yeah. Whoa. First one is 23.
Ariane, does that beat your shield?
How much was it?
23.
23.
Just barely.
The next one is 26. That's
She's gonna use legendary. Oh, it's end of turn. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
that one missed. So legendary action. The next one say 22. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
Okay.
You're using
That
inspiration.
was alright. Now I get to roll. Okay. Oh god, I gotta add this. Hang on.
Don't forget enlarge and reduce.
Yep, that's why I'm saying I gotta do that. Okay. That. Okay. That. Then also the automatic for plus that. Now the 2d4s, I'll just get those out of the way. Okay. And now for the 4d6 from Flame for both the attacks.
Okay.
Did you do the inspiration
Sorry,
on the
I
mist?
should. It's my fault for not catching this sooner. I did have one mirror image left, so one of those does not hit.
Okay. Let me.
Pairing mirror image beforehand was a very nice move.
Okay, so in that case, I will get rid of one of the attacks. The first one I made.
Okay. So only one hit.
Yep. In that case, you will be taking 11. You are taking 20 points of damage from one single swing.
So
Okay, so that would normally be 2 over what I had left in health. However, reach 0 health, contingency kicks in and activates Tensor's transformation. So they're 50 temp HP.
Oh my god.
In addition to a bunch of other effects.
Okay. So, Clang. The second your sword, one of them, Ariane, sort of, her back bends backwards 90 degrees in an unnatural way, dodges it. The second one, you strike her, and you almost strike through her, a shadow version of her being slashed instead. And then the next one, you and you cut and you feel it hit, and you feel several bones break, but then and you see like almost tentacles writhe under her skin. So with Tensor's transformation,
Sorry, say it one more time.
nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Who else goes this round?
You do have your legendary actions?
That is true.
Claims. Sorry, continue. I was gonna say
Slip
one
15 feet up the cliff, by the way, if I can.
Slippery dash?
Yep.
Okay. So, suddenly, the Ariane seems to almost twist and bend, and she goes up the cliff. You ignore movement limitations when using slippery dash, and do not have opportunity attacks. And Clang and Ariane is now up the cliff once again.
Klein, simply says in Giant, I will send what it is in a moment. Tish, Anji, Konig, and Kriegshire to Latensian. And I will send what he said momentarily.
Is there Anne's turn over? She's moved.
Huh?
Is Ariane's turn over now that she's moved?
That wasn't her turn, that was a legendary action.
Yeah, it's your
okay,
turn
okay.
now.
Okay.
Go on, Invictus.
So how far is she now?
From you? 5,
Yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80, 89, around 110 feet.
Still in my range. Stupid B word because I censored myself last second. Alright. I barely caught that. Oh, that's a 14. I doubt that hits. And that's a unnatural 20.
Does that hit you with your shield up? Ariane, you are muted.
Sorry. What was it? How much?
20.
No.
So, Invictus, you... These two shadowy eldritch spears go rocketing towards the twisted figure once known as Ariane.
And a whiff.
But again, they are blinked out by the ethereal eyes around her.
Dang gummit. Alright.
Still have your action.
Think what I can do. I don't want to cast. I don't have very many low mana spells. All of my spells are pretty much for. I can only use one more of them, so I'm kind of.
Come on, mate. I don't mean to rush you.
All right, how close can I get to her? You said she's 110 feet.
Yep.
I'm going to dash towards her.
Okay, double dash?
Yes. Yeah, I'll double dash straight towards her as far as I can go.
Alright, that's as far as you can go.
Okay. I got something for you next round. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta take my jacket off next round. I just thought about
Yeah,
that.
you do.
I don't think I took it off.
Get a
Damn.
turn. Indy. would you like to go? Indy, Yahweh, and Nadova. Indy.
I actually very much would. Also, wait. Didn't Yahweh already go?
This turn?
Yeah,
No.
didn't I enlarge?
Yeah.
Oh, you did.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah,
Forgive
Yahweh
me.
did go.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
I was about to say, I was like, hold on.
I mean, if you want to give
No,
us
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no.
I mean,
No,
I'll
no, no,
take
no, no.
it. Like, I'll go
No,
right
no.
now.
No, go on. Go on. Go on.
Alright, so... I don't think I would be able to throw anything over that cliff.
I believe in me.
I'm
Over
going-
that claim.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry.
I'm going to move to the like lower side of the cliff, like straight for it. So like past SPG and his Valparovs.
Okay. That's as far as you can go.
Right there. Is there anything in my way from like line of sight of her?
At the moment, no.
Alright, then I am going to attack using 2 spears to throw.
Okay, very well. Make your attack rolls.
Alright. Do I add anything to these?
Dex.
We have found out
plus-
it is
are you
Dex
pro-
or
Are you proficient with these weapons?
Spears? Yes.
Yes, then Dex plus proficiency.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Under my laundry. Alright, that first one's a 20.
Oh my god.
Does that hit with shield?
Not yet. Hold on. 20 plus 3 for proficiency.
Wait, natural 20?
Yes, natural
Oh,
20.
that it hits anyway,
Natural
and it's a
20.
critical.
That definitely hits.
Oh, okay. Natural 20 plus 3 plus 4 again, anyways. So 27 in total. And the other one, that's gonna be a 14 plus 3 plus 3 plus 4. So 21.
21. So the natural 20 hits, the 21 does not.
Alright.
So roll your damage and double it. Ariane, are you currently present?
Sorry, how much damage was that?
He got a
didn't
natural
damage
20
it.
on
Hold on,
one.
roll. Alright, those are d6s to throw. Oh wait, actually no, they turn into d8s if I throw them.
Oh.
So that's gonna be a d8. That's 5. And then it's gonna be plus... Crap, plus something.
By the way, Dan,
Hmm?
earlier, before Kling got sucked into the hole, when he was trying to throw the javelin down, did he get the chance to throw that, or was he sucked in before he
You
actually...
were sucked in before.
Okay, so I do have that still.
5 plus
Good
6
to know.
times 2, so 22.
22 points of damage.
Yes.
So, as you chuck the spear, it hits, but there seems to be some kind of static field around her that sort of, this yellow electricity that deflects it, but you do see she winces from it still.
Also, just so like no one thought that the other thing was random damage, Hunter's Mark plus 6,
Yep.
plus d6. Oh yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so there was 30 what damage?
22 actually.
22, okay.
Nadova,
Yeah,
do you still just want to take the dodge action?
I'm gonna try and hide again.
Bonus action hide, very well. Make a stealth check, please, with advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
The DC you have to beat is 21.
It should be 21.
You got it, bro.
I got a 17.
What's your other roll?
With proficiency and dex?
And advantage?
Oh, and Dex? Oh, hold on. No, yeah, I'm still short.
Did you roll it with advantage?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nadova, as you try to disappear into the shadows, again, you made sure to blend in this time, but for some reason, she still appears to know where you are. You can run out if you wish.
Yeah.
Dashing or just sprinting normally?
Just sprinting.
Your 50-foot of movement? Question mark? Or is it 40?
Yes.
It's 40.
50.
It's 50.
Really?
Yeah.
Path of the Beast.
Because I
Path
told
of the
Kai it
Beast.
was 40, and he was like, nah, you get 50. And I was like,
It's path
okay.
stuff. Wendigo stuff.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
So you can get up to there. You can dash if you want to get up to Ariane.
Yeah, I'll dash.
So you... This equally horrific Wendigo manages to, number one, scale up the cliff and is now right next to you, Ariane.
Okay.
With that,
And
I
whose turn is
believe
next?
it is yours.
Fantastic.
I believe, has Etlo
So,
gone?
kind of-
Etlo's gone, right? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, she
Fireball.
did the fireball.
Child.
Hello, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
So, I do point that out and say, you know, as far as art goes, it's a little uninspired, but I appreciate your work. She looks at the kobold. Stop it. Says, now as fun as this is, I would rather fight somewhere a bit more comfortable. Hugon, I think it's time for us to go home. And she cast Dimension Door.
On Hugon?
And on herself.
And suddenly... Are you ordering Hugon to... take someone?
Dimension? Oh, he can do that.
He can do that.
I will leave that up to you. And as I Dimension Door away, I say, by the way, your friend makes some very interesting noises when a dagger is slipped in just right. And a flat gone.
Yeah. And then suddenly the crow with these writhing tendrils emitting from its chest. Number one. Ariane, we discussed this. There was one in particular that you desired. SPG, I need you to make a contested athletics check. As it...
I'm gonna fail! I rolled a 4!
Oh
SPG
no.
suddenly...
It's 4 plus 5.
Now you know.
SPG, you are going to take...
There's a real one.
Number one. Give me just a moment.
Are there any attacks of opportunity while the crow's doing
if it
this?
leaves, then yes.
Does Clay get an opportunity since it flew over him?
SPG.
I mean...
You take 41 points of piercing damage.
Holy...
As it drags you in this horrible carcass-like chest. This rib cage, which seems to have 1,000 more ribs, almost like teeth, grabs you.
Why me?
And then suddenly, it begins to fly upward.
Help!
So...
Oh, can I do Earthbind on the John?
It is not your turn yet, Yahweh.
No.
But on your turn, you can. So, SPG, your Volparav and Clang get to make opportunity attacks.
Volparav! Quill!
I will use both Vapors are gonna use a
It can
quill.
only use bite attack for a
Oh,
reaction.
I rolled a 19 without adding anything.
No, you can use quill. It's not magical. You can use quill.
Question. Sorry,
Um,
I hate to interrupt. Quick question. I need to take care of something urgent. I will be back shortly.
Mhm.
You guys
Alright.
need me for anything at the moment.
You
So-
teleported back to the place, right?
That is correct.
Understood.
I rolled a 27 to hit.
That hits. That hits. That hits.
Okay.
See you guys
So-
in a bit.
the first Vapor
Okay.
rolled a. What do we add on Quill?
Dex. Their dex plus proficiency.
Their Dex.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that proficiency is, so do we add
It's,
my
it's just your proficiency.
Please. Okay, no, it still fails anyways.
Okay, is it this magical quill shoots towards it, it misses.
I still have one more. 13 plus. If I'm correct, the Dex is 17. 13 plus 6.
I'm hitting it.
Okay, 5d8. Can you roll it for me? That's a lot of d8s.
Sure.
I'm hitting it for 21 damage.
Is that plus my jaw?
Yes.
11 damage, come. Or SPG. And something.
Do I need to specify the fire?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I did 11 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can my turret still, or did
Nope.
it get? Did it get
Is-
did it fold back up into SPG's pocket?
No, it is. Your turret is not a sentient being. It shoots when you command it to.
Can I shoot it?
No. It is not your
Dang
turn.
it.
Clang, come on, man. What's the damage?
I said it's 21.
Oh, thank you. And SPG, your Volparav into its chest. And Clang, as it's flying up, you catch a swing and right down the center, leaving this horrible cauterized burn. But it continues to fly in this direction.
No!
Dragging
Whose turn is
SPG and disappearing into the shadows. And
Why
that
me?
is where we're going to end this session.
Oh, I was about to
No.
dimension door to its back. Why'd you do this?
Oh,
So-
Out of everyone else.
Damn.
I really was about to
like
TP
killing
me and
kids.
whoever was close to me onto that thing.
So with that,
Metagame, but without metagaming.
it's been a
Invictus is
pleasure,
not-
everyone, and thank you, Stigford, for joining us. It has been a pleasure. We'll
Peace,
figure this out
guys.
next time.
Oh my
See ya.
god. See ya.